look further into the Hello, chat. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. YouTube. How you guys doing? And Twitcheroo, Mr. Nesquik with a follow. Let me just edit this real quick. Boom. Get that out of the way. Save that. And there you go. Okay. Be Fit Donut. Artie. Sick Tricker. Happy Icy. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. P-Mart. P-Mart's on the phone, I guess. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Thanks for all the follows, yo. Mario, welcome in. Hello, everybody over on YouTube's. Let's just start, man. Alrighty. How's y'all doing? What's the music today? 70s, 80s, and 90s classic rock. Are we good with that? I think we're good with that. All right, I need to get myself a few things I'm going to need here. DB for sure. We're going to need that. I don't like this song. My favorite music. Hey, let's go, man. Same here. What's up, nobody? Good morning, Be Fit. Just had my fried noodle, so power up. Hey, let's go. Wait, is YouTube chat working? Nobody's there. I don't know if that's just working or people are not just, they're not speaking. The reason why I'm asking that is because a lot of times I thought it was working, but it wasn't. And then I saw that I had like a gazillion messages. Lucas, good afternoon, my man. Welcome in. Hello, Bravey. Good morning, Jacob on YouTube. Okay, it works. Okay. Good morning. All right, here we go. Let's go blast. Blast the row, man. We've got a lot of shit to cover today, so we might just start. Testing. Thank you, Tricker. Thank you. Chaz, hello as well. Yo, guys, if you're just lurking, you don't want to chat, it's all good. Don't pay attention to me. I just wanted to make sure that everything is working, okay? But thank you guys for checking. Also, NVIDIA had an update today, by the way. I don't know how good or bad that's going to be for us today with the maps, because I'm planning to go for insanely juiced up maps. So I don't know how that's going to end up for us. But every single time I have a brand new NVIDIA update, the game is a little bit slow in the beginning. I don't know if it's like this for everyone. What's the plan today? Actually, today the plan is very, very simple, Lucas. I don't have any more videos to do right now. I don't have any more guides to do when it comes down to the Monk. I don't have any divines to invest further. We used every single piece of divine that we had yesterday to improve the Monk. So today the plan is very simple. It's going back to the basics. Playing the actual game. Without theory crafting, without thinking about shit too much, we just run maps. We grind a roux and we craft a roux. That's what we're doing today. How's the league treating you, by the way, bro? Did you drop Wind Dancer? I did, yes. Yep, I did. I did because of some updates that I did last night on stream. To the point where we have so much evasion that I don't actually need Wind Dancer, and Ghost Dance is actually doing really good for me. But once again, I only did that change because of the updates that I got and the amount of evasion that I personally have. If you drop Wind Dancer and anybody else who has like lower gear than me, you might not be as successful as I am right now with Ghost Dance. So just consider that before you do any drastic changes. Play, exactly. Yo, Chilled Grounds, is that the new... Dude, I feel that this shit is like the new temporal chains. They fixed temporal chains and they gave us Chilled Grounds. What? Does anybody find this as annoying as I do, or am I just complaining for no reason here? It is? Okay, good. Good that I'm not the only one. I hate it. Okay, good. Wait, more people feel the same. Okay. I thought I was just being negative for absolutely no reason. But the fact that I'm a melee is probably... it hurts a little bit more, maybe. But... it's annoying. Yeah, so, Lucas, talk to me, man. How's the game? How's the league? You've made it to the end game, dude. Bro, isn't that your personal record for progress? Like, this is the soonest that you've hit the end game in PoE 2. Am I right? And imagine you didn't even play the first couple of days. Hello, Saints. It is annoying, huh? Yeah, that belt, is that a belt, by the way? Whoever sent it to me? I don't know your names, guys. Whoever this is that sent it to me, Purple Lamborghini, I think this is Tricker, right? I think I remember your name. Life recovery from flasks also applies to the energy shield. Yep, that's like Eternal Youth, yep. Oh, it's you? Okay, okay. I remember that it was someone from the OGs of the stream. Purple Lamborghini, bro. What a name, Artie. Yeah, that looks very similar to the old one. I'm Purple Rain. Hey, dude, I was very close. I remember something about purple shit, yeah. Okay, I didn't completely embarrass myself there. Another question I have for you all is how's the music game ratio volume? How's the volume? The music and the game. Is the music being covered by the game sound or vice versa? Important question there. I want to make sure the quality is good. It's good? Thank you, Happy. Thanks for letting me know. Be right back. Go, 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 P-Mart. Yep, straight through. So best I have done. Enjoyed the acts, the pro levels. Now time to hit the end game. Still work on this build mind. Nice. Bro, you remember I told you in PoE 2 0.1 that I remember we had the chat. You weren't very happy that you're going to start all over again. And I told you, bro, trust me, in a couple of leagues, you're going to be so much faster. You see what I mean now? Imagine how much better you're going to become by the time they fully release the game. It's for Lich build. Oh, that energy shield one? Yeah. Sure, that makes sense. Good mix. Okay, cool. Nope, I didn't, Artie. I literally didn't do absolutely anything. I want to blast endgame with this build without doing anything else, without getting distracted. Just play the game. Because I have to, bro, it's insane that I'm still on my first build. How insane is that? 15 builds in 0.2, 8 or 9 builds in 0.1, 1 build in 0.3. That's crazy for me. But I haven't tried absolutely any other build, man. And I don't even know if Berserker is gonna do anything with this build. If that's what you mean. I think it's a little bit risky though. Like one of the things that that this build has an issue with is survivability. And putting Berserk in, I don't know how risky that's gonna be. Yeah, maybe. Damage is gonna be crazy. What's up with these songs, bro? I prefer putting my own tune. What's happening here? Where's my playlist? Bro, I love like classic rock. I love like classic metal, things like System of a Down and Metallica and like 150 other bands. But if there's like blast beats and stuff and growling, I just cannot handle it, bro. It doesn't even matter who it is. I just can't. Even as a rock and metal drummer, I never could handle those songs. What's wrong with Slayer? There's absolutely nothing wrong with Slayer. I used to listen to Slayer when I was, I don't know, 20 and studying in the UK. But now, having it in my ear, blasting, and then listening to my charged staff and everything hit is just making my brain melt. I don't know if anybody can understand that or have the same thing going on. Is there like music that you stopped listening to whenever you started playing PoE 2? Or when you're playing PoE 2, you cannot listen to that music? I don't know if anybody can relate to that. Pet Valo, welcome in. Besides Monk, what character you think would make an interesting Hollow Palm? That's a good question, actually. Which do I think is gonna make a good Hollow Palm? Deadeye is gonna make a decent hollow pawn with the movement speed. Ritualist, I think, would be an interesting one as well. Fair enough, my ADHD is too powerful. I need a video or stream music and a game on to concentrate. Oh, bro, me too. I'm not saying the opposite. What I'm saying is that style of music, I would otherwise like listen to it. But if I'm playing PoE 2, I can't listen to blast songs. That's what I'm saying. But definitely I can listen to this music, to any kind of music apart from like crazy ass blast songs. Okay, the goal today, chat, is I'm gonna try and count how many maps we do today, and the profit that we get out of it, or an average, you know, at least. So we had like 6 Chaos, 8 Exalted so far. So I think I'm gonna count in Exalted Orbs and in Divine Orbs. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Sinister? Fair enough, my ADHD is too powerful. I need a video. Yeah. Fair. Yep. I cannot stay long. I'm on my lunch break. Just want to say thanks for the guides. I've just started the game and they've been super useful. I just unlocked Ice Strike. Hey, let's go, Chaz. Happy to hear, man. How do you get the loot to have its name like that? It's my own filter, Chaz. You can find the my filter and with the command filter. Sorry for the late reply, bro. Jay, Scorp is here. Hey, let's go. Jay is here, dude. How you doing? Have you how you have spirit without any spirit modifier? Lead me through grace. It's my ascendancy as an invoker monk. What do you think about the bleed huntress? I think that in point 2 it was really, really good. I don't know how it fares now though. There are a few bleeding builds that I've seen around, but I haven't put much thought into it. So I need to actually note down all of the maps and everything that we do, and then at some point I'm gonna put text somewhere so we can count it. Annuls are up to 33 exalted. Nice. Not bad. I think I used all of my annuls trying to craft a Gemini bow, and I just left it there. I didn't have enough to keep going. Oh yeah, we got a greater chaos as well on the last map. $308 rarity. Hey, let's go. Annuls to craft Gemini. Yeah, I had like a really good, not really good. What did I want to do? I had like 3 mods, bro, that they were dog shit, but the Gemini bow was like level 84. So I wanted to experiment with it, so I know that, you know. I think, let me see if I can find it actually. Yeah, it's this one right here. And this is how I left it. You want me to give you this so you can potentially do something? I'm not gonna do anything with it at the moment. I could just give it to you, bro, so you can try and craft. You're gonna do a better job than me. If you have something better to do, bro, don't worry about it. But if you don't think about me. Just take this shit and try it out. I've got like an item level 86 quiver that you might try. Damnation Quill. I don't know if that's a good one. A good base. You can try these. All right, we did 2 maps, and the loot that we got is, I'm just gonna count currency for now. That's 4 exalted, nothing else big, and then whenever we do some crafting, I'm gonna count that as well. I'm not gonna count it in now. So 4 exalted for this one, then we got 8 on the other one, so that's gonna be 12 exalted. Then we got a greater chaos. How much does that go for in exalted? Greater chaos 11, so that's gonna be 23. Okay, and another 4 chaos. So what's chaos? It's 430 per one, so let's just count it as 4. That's gonna be 16. Okay, 2 maps, 40 exalted, not counting the gear so far. Good day, Miniava. Hello, hello. I'm more like thinking on how to do it since it's rare. Can't really use the essences. Would be to have magic base with 1 good prefix and a decent suffix. So there's literally nothing that we could do here. I'm just gonna slap it with exalted and see what's gonna happen then, bro. If you don't care about this, then I'm gonna go for 1 greater. We're getting a T5. Yeah, I think this is scuffed already. Yeah, this is already scuffed, bro. I'm just gonna throw it. I also need sidekick for this, by the way. To do anything with that? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I'm throwing that. Alright, up we go. Tricker, let us know what's gonna happen with the 308% rarity map, bro. Let us know. I'm about to do a 54% quantity with, what can we add here? With 100% item rarity on the Waystone. Since you need to have another one with eye level 84, yeah. KM Prem, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. So I'm playing the Tactician with Mortar Cannon and tried the Cluster Grenade with it, but so much going on the screen I could not see what was going on. Strange problem to have, I know. Actually, a few people have tried that, and almost every single person that tried that have switched to a completely different build because it's unplayable. It's unplayable because it does so much to the screen, not because it's not good. It's a really good build. Wait, I didn't even check what's our rarity and quantity here. Nope, I don't want to go all the way there. What's up with my FPS? 183% rarity and 74% quantity. Not a terrible map. Oh, whoa, I'm frozen. Bro, I need to invest in the elements. Holy shit. Damn. How do you have spirit without any modifier? I think I answered to you on YouTube. You asked me there. You're Pratap Kumar on YouTube. I answered that already, bro. It's lead me through grace on the monk's ascendancy, dude. 100 spirit, you get it from the campaign. And all the other spirit, I get it from lead me through grace, the ascendancy on monk, invoker. They're the only ones that can get that. I'm taking away some evasion energy shield. I need to, where is it? Did I put it in? No, I didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna get the ailment threshold and try that shit out. Okay, let's try that. That's insane. And I don't have my amelioration anymore. We're at 32%, so I'm not risking it. Let's just buy amelioration here. Here we go again with these bots, bro. Get out of my channel, dude. Stop spamming. Damn. How do you do fire damage for Trinity? Only by support or on the Crackling Palm? No. I have a support gem on Crackling Palm called Fire Attunement. I have Fire Mastery on Trinity. I have Mana Flare on Elemental Expression. And I have a jewel that increases my fire damage. And I have Flat Fire on the rings. It is a little bit of an investment if you want to go that. Okay, I don't want to see being frozen again. Please. We just invested a bunch into elemental elements. I don't want to see getting frozen again. What? What killed me there? What is happening today? Are the maps insane? What's happening? Where are my maps? That's insane. I have fixed my mana issues just by adding one leech mod on one of my rings. Yeah, that works. Can you tell me, is 35k DPS on the Gemini bow a lot? 35k on the Gemini bow? What do you mean by 35k on the Gemini bow? Physical damage or what? Yo, DJ Sponge, how you doing, man? I'm gonna try to go full EV, but do you have any reviews from people who tried full EV? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Don't go full EV, bro. You're just gonna... Yeah, don't go full EV, brother. Energy shield is king, still. Yesterday I crafted body armor without deflection and it has flat resistances, but in general I saw the deflection is more important than max all your resistances. You think so, Dracarys? Go on mix? Yeah. Hybrid is better. I didn't mean the bow, I meant lightning arrow. Oh, okay. That confused me a little bit. It is a little bit low, but when you asked, is it okay for what? It's gonna be okay for mapping, but I don't think it's gonna be okay for fully juicing your waystones, if that's what you mean. Like, it depends on what stage of the game you are. What are your jewels? You can see them all in the guide. Just use the command build. Everything is there. Yes, you must try it on your body armor. Actually, I did, if you remember. I can give you my gear to try it. No, I'm good. You don't need to do that. But I did have the deflection on evasion on both the boots and the body armor, and it felt really good. I just don't know if it's better. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of metrics to look at, apart from running the same content and seeing how it feels. Because now for me things are very, very different, right? To when I had the deflection. Like with the deflection I had like also Wind Dancer, and I had 20k evasion. Now I don't have deflection. I have the same amount of evasion, but I have Ghost Dance as well. And I feel really good. The only times that I die is the 2 times that you saw today, which was like from one shots because of something crazy in the map. That's it. I don't know if deflection would have deflected that hit, for example. I'm in love with the Lich, so pleasant. ED Contagion. Yeah. I don't know why, but it got really boring for me last season. I don't know if I'm just a melee Andy. But it can't be. Like, I mean, I played Lightning Spear and Lightning Arrow the majority of point 2. Okay. Melee is nice in this game. Yeah, it's a dangerous game to play with melee, but yeah, it's really fun. Definitely. Is the damage from the Thunderfist with Sirius and belt with 2 Sirius better than a glove with 100% socket with 2 Sirius and get a belt with recharge energy shield? It's a really good question to ask, Vino. It all depends on what piece of glove you're talking about. If you're talking about just something with 100%, then no. If you're talking about a rare piece of glove with that mod and another 4 that are perfect, then the rare gloves are better. But yeah, this combo with the belt and Thunderfist is insane, bro. Like, you're getting 36% attack speed just from the belt sockets. Another 8% attack speed from Sirius on Thunderfist. You get Crackling Palm, you get the crit, you get the lightning damage, and you get additional attack speed from Thunderfist as well. So it is pretty insane. The gloves that are going to replace this combo need to be perfect, and we checked them yesterday and they are minimum 70 divine. I don't think I died like that before. I see. I see, Tricker. Okay. You gave up Wind Dancer? I did because I improved my gear further when it comes down to evasion. So, the Wind Dancer is a little bit of an overkill, so I'm trying Ghost Dance now to see how it feels. If I die again one shot, I'm gonna try go Ghost Dance as well as Bestial Skin and see what happens if I have like 24k evasion or something crazy like that, or 22k. See if that's gonna be better than Ghost Dance. But so far, Ghost Dance is doing really good with the recharge. New gem is great on ED. Which one do they add now? The lineage, I assume. You can get 2 socket gloves that gives more damage than our gloves with attack speed gems. Yeah, but again, as I said, though, the gloves with the 2 sockets cannot just have 2 sockets, right? They need to have good mods. And we did the calculations yesterday for the damage. In order for me to swap away from Thunder Fist and lose Crackling Palm and all the benefits that that shit gives me, I need to find gloves that have 2 sockets, 100% socket effect, double flat damagers, attack speed on the gloves, and a +2 melee. Those gloves that I just said are worth minimum 70 divine. 70. 70. Those are the gloves that are going to replace Thunder Fist. Yeah, if I get those gloves, yeah, definitely they're better than Thunder Fist, but good luck getting those gloves. I don't know if the price has changed. Maybe it's a little bit less, but let's just say 45 to 50 divine. Let's just call it that. Just in case they go down, but I don't think they will, but yeah. Because more and more people are getting to late endgame. More and more people are trying to switch away from Thunder Fist, I would assume. So I don't think they're going to drop in price. Is anyone selling that? Oh yeah, there are, but I don't know if they're going to be at 70. But we did find like a lot of them yesterday. There were like 3 or 4 almost perfect gloves ranging between 70 to 120 divines, Roro. Did you took the first place for a 94 level monk? That's fucking insane. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah. How can I know the procs of 3 socketed Gemini bow? Any filter for socket number? How can I know the proc or the price of 3 socketed Gemini bows? Can you, whenever you're price checking, Jay, you have sockets right here with the price check, and you could just do number 3 and that's it. Or you could do it manually on the market. Do you know what the base cost? I have no idea, Happy No. They're craftable? They are, yeah, sure, but I mean, good luck hitting every single thing that I just said at a good tier. And to be completely honest, if I managed to craft gloves like those, I don't know if I would have equipped them or sold them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the base. I need to check it. You guys can check PoE2 Ninja to find out how many people are using both gloves. Yeah, yeah, sure. You can check PoE2 Ninja, but also PoE2 Ninja, you need to be careful because a lot of times things are not going to make sense. Because those are like every single person that registered and plays the game, which might have like complete, like you're not going to have a guide. You're not going to have anything that's going to guide you through what choices they made. You know what I mean? You might find a lot of monks that are running Unbound Avatar, because the last time the website took their character was whenever they were planning to do a boss. So now if you don't know that, you're going to start running Unbound Avatar on your maps because you think that that's the way to go. I've had people do that before. So just be careful. So I get a 10 divine with tier 1 crit damage, attack speed 100% and 2 flat, but not that a good roll. It's getting a Thunderfist to change for my gloves is still okay. I think your gloves are good, man. The only reason why I think the Thunderfist is really worth it is Crackling Palm. I really like Crackling Palm because Crackling Palm acts not only as a damage dealer, but also as a utility provider. If you have Trinity on and you don't manage to accumulate decent fire damage, then Crackling Palm can help you because you can add like things like Fire Attunement on it. You know what I mean? Also, another thing that I use Crackling Palm for myself, I added Blind, so I can be able to blind the bosses whenever I'm dealing with bosses. So I can have the node called Distracted Target deal a shit ton more damage to blinded targets. And if I don't have Crackling Palm, I cannot use my blind. Because Elemental Expression, I can't put it on Elemental Expression because we're switching Elemental Expression for Unbound Avatar. So that's not going to work. And I don't use Wind Dance anymore. So yeah, for me, Crackling Palm is a really good ability. But as I said, there will come a day that I'm going to switch out Thunderfist. What do you think the tankiest character is? I have no idea, but I would assume something with like 20k energy shield. I don't think anything will beat that. Probably Chaos Inoculation with 20k energy shield, Convalescence, maybe even Meditate as a monk, and double that to like 28k. Some shit like that is going to be the tankiest. You asked me for the tankiest. You didn't ask me for the biggest DPS. I got 12k energy shield only. Yeah, and I bet that you don't have any issues whatsoever with dying, right? What am I doing still here? Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's just keep going. All right, we finished the map. I did it myself on the warrior. Went instant leech. Not gonna lie, died rarely. Sometimes it works. Yeah, almost never happens. Exactly. Armor stacking, life regen, warrior is crazy tanky too. I agree, but here's the question, and I genuinely don't know the answer to this question. Let me just put in my loot. This is my third map, and we have 11 exalted. And 2 chaos, and chaos is like 4 exalted, so that's gonna be another 8, so 19 more. 59. Okay. The question is, Tricker, do you think that it's cheaper to build what you just said, armor stacking and all that stuff, or do you think that just stacking energy shield is a lot cheaper? I think energy shield is gonna be cheaper than that, I believe. $2.9k per second? That's crazy good, man. Could stand in pre-nerf Abyss without attacking and not die. Yeah, that's crazy then. I'm new to PoE and having fun with my monk build. Is Unbound Avatar good? It's really good, Zolo, but it's only good for bosses. We don't use that for mapping. I mean, you could, but you would rather go for Elemental Expression rather than Unbound Avatar. It's really good for boss fights. Probably ES because not a lot of people crafting armor gear. Fair. This is the beginning. Alright, I've got another question for you, Chad. Do you think that this boss is worth spamming? And if it is, has anybody have been successful with one of his rings? Is there anything that you recommend me to do here? To try and craft the order? I'm gonna wait for you guys to answer on that one before we do anything. Just so we can see if it's worth anything at all. Only 20 divines, and there were a lot of attack speed and movement speed nodes for warrior this patch, yeah. How do you get this map? Whenever you're fighting abyssals, Artie, you have a chance of getting the depths, and sometimes you go for light or dark domains or something like that, and you go and kill that boss, and that boss gives you a guaranteed invitation, and you use the invitation on your Well of Souls, and you jump in. Yes, craft me a Sork ring. How? What mods do you need? I'm gonna try Sinister, and if we hit, it's yours, bro. I promise. But tell me, what do you want me to click on? Do you know the names of the mods that you need? We've got Amanamu's Horde, Korgol's Gaze, and then Ulaman's. So inside the depth, there is another map. Not Abyssal Depths. There's Abyssal Depths you can find. There's Lightless Domain, and there's Dark Domain. You need to find one of the two domains and kill the boss that we killed a few minutes ago, and he gives you the invitation. This is how the invitation looks like, just in case you haven't and you haven't seen it before. This one right here. I need a special waystone? No, absolutely not. It's just chance of you opening a an abyssal domain. Gracias, you're very welcome, Zolo. Just been selling invitations. How much do they go for? No results found. Is it currency market, or is it like the normal market? It is currency. Okay, okay. Why can I not find anything? Is it searching? Is PoE2 Scout okay? Where can I search? There's no invitations anywhere. Oh, you cannot see the overlay. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, there's nothing here actually. His gifting 2 subs can get the MTX portal. Yes, sir. 1 is 24 Exalter or 6 invitations for 1 Divine. Yo, not bad. I'm gonna stop doing them then. Is this map one-time use? Yes. About 20 Exalted. Right. Okay. Thanks for trying. All good, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna do random shit here. I know that Amanamo has spirit, so I'm gonna go for Amanamo. Alright, let's do one of each, actually. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna click on each one once, and whatever happens, happens. Rate is 1, invitation for 24.5 exalted. Bosses aren't hard. No, they're not, but I think it's just worth selling it, to be honest. Return the finger, yeah. Click on the same 3 times is probably better. Okay, I'll know for next time if I ever do this again. I think I'm gonna start selling them. But maybe the other loot is good. What's it? Exalted Chaos. The ring, and that's basically it. Exceptionally fine belt. I don't know why that's hidden. And also, what eye level is this?
That's a gifted sub.
84. Okay, there's something going on with my filter, dude. I don't know why it's hiding all of these. Vino, thank you very much for the 2 subs, man. Appreciate you. Why is this hidden, man? Why are these hidden, dude? These are item level 84s, and they're hidden. ¿Por qué? Also, this thing was hidden as well. What's happening with my filter, dude? What is happening with my filter? Uber plus strict. It's probably a bad base. Why change over extend to rapid attacks for the extra damage? I prefer the attack speed. It gives a lot more damage. Yeah, but why does it hide this though? Exceptionally fine belt. Fine belt. This is the one, right? I think that's the one. Okay, so if I put it there, quick save. Probably bad base. Yeah, but I mean, are they worth not picking up, Happy? I think they are, right? It might be something decent. Like, what are these? Reaping staff, crown, boots. What about these boots? They're evasion boots. What's wrong with this base? Oh, you mean the unique? Yeah, I meant the unique as well. But I'm talking about the bases as well. Shield 65%. I think this is pretty bad. Yeah, it is. No, I'm talking about the bases as well, bro. Okay, I'm following you, Happy. Weapons and armors. I want to make sure that my filter is playable with leveling, by the way, as well. So that's why I'm not touching anything with the campaign gear and all that stuff. Because I want to be able to see gems and whatever whenever I'm leveling another character. But yeah, weapons and armor. Rares, tier 2. No tier rares. Alright, there. These are hidden. Check the rank A. Yeah, rank A, 82 plus. We check on that, okay. So all of these are not good, right? So what is this? I create wand. That's all. No tier rares.
There, you sexy beast.
Hey, potato cakes. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have the Bezo bucks. Hey, thanks, man. There's a spreadsheet down that shows you what are rank A. Okay, so wouldn't it, with that logic, be a good thing to actually activate this as well, or no? Rank A, tier 2s. That's gonna show tier 2 79. Wait, really? Lower item level? No, I don't. Is this gonna show me at least 3? What is that? Tier? Bro, I feel that I'm missing on stuff. I don't know why. I'm just having the gut feeling that I'm missing on stuff. Like magic 82s and stuff like that. I want to make sure that I see him. Leave it now. Should be good. Okay, okay. All right, off we go. Cool. Thanks, Happy. Need to click on no tier rares, high waystones. You want the non-82 rare rank A as well. Wait, while it's loading, what? So hold on. No tier rares, high waystones. Yeah. The non-82 rare rank A as well. This? Is this the one you're talking about? Yeah. Wait, but this is the item level range here is 65 to 81 though. Why do we want... I don't want to see 65 and 71s. What's happening here? I hear noises. Change it to 80 to 81. Higher than 80. There you go. I think that's it, right? That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, so you said 20, roughly around 20. Oh, it's markets, right. Not bad. So we've got 21, 24. So that's going to be 82. Okay. Next map. I had 2 of those and I can't go there second time. You should be able to. You need to have the invitation in your inventory and then just go to the Well of Souls. I've done it like 6 or 7 times. How much is that? 61, 177 rarity. Okay. Your music gets sick for mapping? I'm vibing so hard. Hey, let's go. Miniava, yeah. It is indeed. No, he's not doing a back-to-back. Maybe he didn't have the invitation in the inventory. Oh, you had it? Yeah, you cannot do it back-to-back. You need to reset the instance. Okay, so he was doing a back-to-back, okay. I'm really curious to know if actually experience on maps works. If you slap your, if you juice your towers with experience. I need to start seeing some divine drops here or something else like better drops than just Exalted and Val and Chaos. Where's my mana? Oh, they're immune and I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I can't move. I cannot move. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Yep. There were so many monsters that I couldn't move anywhere, actually, and they were immune. That's so stupid. Crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, big guys block me in. I know. Yeah. Yo, Arya, how you doing? Rituals so far have been super underwhelming for me, by the way, chat. I'm gonna try them out for a little bit longer with higher tiered maps. But so far, they have been so lackluster. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys are having good rituals, but I haven't seen anything good. I mean, at the very start of the league, but that was like insane lucky, probably. Now that I'm juicing up the maps and I'm going for higher tier maps, there are no changes at all. I mean, I think you need to focus on rituals fully to see any kind of profit there. Like, I mean, going for the unique ritual map, Atlas tree going for only pack sizes. Your distilled liquid should be like the greed one or guilt one or whatever it's called. Oh, what's that thing? Omen of Light. What's that cost? Why is it tinky sound? Is it a divine? Big money. Over a divine? Okay. That was a good tink then. Okay, so juicing... this juicy 2.5? That's good. This juicy map has been... has literally covered the other maps so we didn't get anything. About 2 to 3 divine. Okay, good. Hey Fabs, how you doing, man? I had 2 Whittling for me and only 1 Seek and Buy. Happy Thursday indeed, brother. How you doing? Alright, let me just close up this Abyssal, and then we're going to go all the way down and see if the boss is there. I want to finish up the ritual and see what's going to happen. This looks like a decent map. Orb of Annulment, okay. That's another 30x, I think. My rituals have been amazing, made around 40 divine so far. Do you focus on rituals, though? I mean, do you put like tablets with reduced tribute or rerolls and you go for the unique map on rituals as well, or no? Just normal quantity tabs, I see. Maybe I'm just a little bit unlucky, I don't know, or maybe I'm not consistently looking at them. I think the only 2 things that I gotten from ritual so far, and by the way, if you noticed, almost every single map that I do has ritual. Like, I would say 75 to 80% of my maps have rituals, and since day 1 of endgame until now, I have seen 1 perfect jeweler's orb and an omen of whittling. That's about it. And the reason why I'm complaining is because I don't think that's enough for somebody who's doing like 80% of rituals in their maps. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, maybe I'm just unlucky. Shit happens, but just saying. I got 1 divine and 1 whittling after juicing only rituals. It's too random. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too random. 5 homo. 220 gems. Damn, dude. Wow, that's big. And you're saying only quantity. Yeah, but wait. I think I know what it is. Tricker. How quick do you finish your maps? That's my first question to you. Do you have rarity on the gear? That could play a part as well, maybe. I'm juicing my maps to sometimes almost 300% rarity. So I don't think that would be the main issue. Maybe it would help. Maybe it would help, Saltbucker. But I mean, I haven't barely seen anything good. I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe it's gonna help a little bit. But we have somebody on Twitch chat that made around 50 divine from rituals, and he's not doing any of that. You know what I mean? Not even focusing on rituals, just regular quantity map tablets. I've definitely gotten lucky. No, but what I mean is, if you're finishing the maps very, very quickly and you're going through them, and you're doing like, I don't know, 50 maps in the sitting, then maybe you're going to see better results, you know what I mean? Because you're consistent. That's how it goes with grinding. Alright, there's nothing here, obviously. I'm not going to defer anything here. We're going to refresh that. What is this? Chaotic monsters. I don't think this is worth anything. There's nothing to get. Dextrocrystallization. I don't even think that that's good. But anyway, we're going to defer these two for next time. I'm going to grab that and call it a day. And that's it. That was my ritual. Very underwhelming. Try logbooks. I have to actually do that quest because it's bugging me that it's there. I watched your build guide yesterday. I wonder what kind of belt you're currently using. On the website it says the new belt from Kulimak, and then the video I saw that you had rare belt. Yeah, the video is always Path of Stoner gonna be a little bit behind the guides, because the guides, I'm updating them real time, right? So the guide is gonna be the most accurate thing. I cannot go and edit the video. Scorp, my Hollow Palm, Ice Strike level 16, hit 10k. How I make up to 25 or 30? With gear, with levels. I thought about building it with Headhunter maybe, resistance or capped. Oh yeah, 100%. If you wait. Path of Stoner, if you have Headhunters, equip that bad boy. Don't even think about it, dude. It's insanely close to the Kulimax. Yeah, I've done a good 400 maps. Yeah, okay. If not more. I get more divines going back on lower maps just to clear something small. You would be surprised, Mr. Fish, how many times people have said that. We used all of our luck. That's crazy. And exactly what Happy said. Rarity and quantity don't affect the ritual window. I think what affects the ritual window, and Happy, correct me if I'm wrong, is the tiers of the map. So tier 15 versus a tier 18 is going to be a huge ass difference. What support skill would we remove for Rakiata's flow? Another really good question there, dude. And I've been thinking about it last night after the stream while I was eating. Crazy, I know. Even without playing, whenever I'm not playing PoE 2, I'm thinking about PoE 2. And honestly, I think the best way would be to not put it for Ice Strike. I think Charge Staff. You know why? Charge Staff doesn't give us increased lightning damage because of the of Unarmed, so it just provides us with the shockwaves, and it's fine because we get that extra ranged effect, and we need that. So might as well just make it be more useful. You know what I mean? Without removing shit from Ice Strike. I think Charge Staff is gonna be better. And the ritual nodes and tree. Yeah. But I'm talking about map juicing. The people usually ask for. Yo, Oscar. How you doing, man? Gotta play to get loot? Yeah, exactly. 100%. You need to grind. Definitely need to grind. It is a grindy game. You need to do like a shit ton of maps. Like if you go around and you survey people, like 100 people, it's just my guess, right? With a logical standing point of view. If you interview 100 people and you survey them, and you ask those 100 people how many maps they've done, and how many divines they've seen, or how many exalted converted to the loot, I bet you anything that you want that the majority of the people that are gonna make more divines are the people that run more maps, and it's just logical, right? Mathematically makes sense. Because you might juice up. I had these comments on YouTube the past 2 days, where people were asking me, "Yo, I juiced up the maps with the way that you showed on the video, and I didn't get shit. And I spend like 1 divine for juicing the maps per map." And I asked them, so how many maps did you run, bro? And they were like, 4. I mean, what do you expect? You run 4 maps. 4. Literally 4. You know what I mean? So, yeah, bro, you gotta keep going. My playtime on Warrior is almost 7 days played, and I was on maps day 2. Yeah. Yeah, so imagine how many maps you've done, bro. I'm bad at math. What are 10% reduce from 878? Dave, let's go with the maths there. Lower tier still drops good stuff. Yeah, sure. Definitely. God, I hate Chilled Grounds. Why do I keep running these maps, bro? Dude, I think from now on, I'm literally gonna sell every single juiced up map that I have with Chilled Grounds, and I don't even care how much rarity I've hit on that map. This is so awful, bro. Especially for melee. Yeah, Trinity's good. Trinity's good, Dracarys. Cool stuff. Chilled Ground is a killer? Yeah, it's a killer of my mood, is what it is. It's never gonna kill me, but it's a killer of my mood, man. I'm playing this, I'm playing this build because we're fast and we're trying to zoom. We're no Deadeye with Tailwind, so we're slow as hell by nature. So we've built like 10 attacks per second just so we can be able to zoom, and Chilled Ground is just standing in between me and fun. I mean, bruh. The only thing that shit kills is the fun. That's it. But yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm not running this shit again. Fire is fine. How ironically crazy is that, Dracarys? Point 1, we were all bitching and crying about Ignited Grounds being overtuned. Point 2, we were bitching and crying with how Temporal Chains was overtuned. And point 3, we're bitching and crying about how Chilled Grounds is overtuned. I mean, I think I see a pattern there. All right, which one is which? Let me see how much this shit goes for. I want Exalted. No, I want Divines. Hold up. I want Divines. I have this bad boy, Omen of Light, 2.5 for 1. Okay, so how much did this go for? 146. It's dropping, chat. I think I'm gonna convert them. Do you guys think this is gonna keep dropping, or is it gonna keep rising? It went up to 145. Yesterday I saw it at 165. Now it's back to 145. So what you're saying is we're all bitchers. No, what I'm saying is that every single league, and I know that you're joking, but every single league, there's something that they're overtuning. Chilled Ground should only make our movement speed slower, not attack speed. It doesn't make sense. Actually, one second. I hate it. I hate it. But logically, physically, visibly, it makes sense to lower your attack speed if you think about it. I mean, you're chilled. Your legs are chilled and then your body's chilled. You know what I mean? Before I go to sleep was 154. I don't know if it's gonna keep rising. In next 2 weeks, 200. You think? Did you change your belt? Show me, please. It's already updated in the guide, but yeah, here you go. Thanks for the build guide. My monk is doing 500k DPS after the switch last night. I'm beating T3 bosses before the move. Keep up the good work. Hey, let's go. 1, 2, 2. Appreciate the feedback, and I'm happy to see you're enjoying it, man. I was about to say it makes complete sense. It slows attack speed. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be... Bro, I don't want to be a mood killer here, Oscar, but it kind of makes sense. But I hate it, though. Don't forget the Abyss Ground effect. Yeah. One question, how to obtain the harder version of Arbiter. You buy the fragments from the currency exchange, or you do the juiced up citadels. Just wanted to say thank you for creating guides for Monk. When I copied your beginner guide, I had a huge leap of damage, especially I strike early. Thank you and God bless you. Hey, back to you, Breath of Fire. Thank you for the amazing comment and the feedback, man. I really appreciate it, and I'm really happy that it worked out for you. Yeah, but 30% is a little bit... bro, we agree with everything. We agree with everything. I'm just saying that physically it kind of makes sense. And if you... The reason why I keep talking about physically it makes sense is because Jonathan, and especially Jonathan, kept repeating multiple times... that they're going for what physically makes sense. So physically, it does make sense. Wait. Hold up. 1 is 2.5. So I'm going to convert them. What is Chaos Orb with Divine? Is at 31.6. Is this shit losing value? 31.6, 32 for Chaos. What is Exalted? 4 for 1. So Chaos Orb gained value the past 2 days. Not that much, but still. I think I'm going to convert them to Chaos. I think Chaos are a little bit safer. I think. Yeah, I think they are. So if I have 1 Divine, it's 32. So this should be 64. Yeah, that's about right. All right, let's go with Chaos here. You only use Firemaster and Trinity. Yes, sir. Echoes of Abyssal... Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Omen of Chaotic Monsters. Does that sell for anything? Dextro Necromancy. Doesn't sell for anything. Omen of a Blood-Blooded. No. Necromancy. This one. 1 for 0.7. And then we have Omen of Chaotic Monsters. 30 for 1. Orb of Annulment, 7 for 1. What about Exalted? 7 for 1, and then 33 on the Exalted. I think it's better for the 7 Chaos. Yeah, I think that's better. How many do I have? I've got 5. So let's do 4 for 28. Just keep 1. There we go. Making some bank here. Chaos Orb will rise up in price since it's late into the league and people are mirror crafting. So they need Chaos for rolling. Yeah. Yep. All right, anything that doesn't have desecrated mods on, I'm not going to run it. I'm only going to run the desecrated ones. And I've got a tier 16. So this tier 16, I've been waiting for 2 days to do it with you guys. And I haven't found a good map to do it on. I need an irradiated or a boss map with +1 so we can be able to do a tier 18. Can we get that? But I do need like a Nexus or a cleansed map. And I need it to be juicy. So I think this is going to be a big success for us here If we can travel to these two. There's 2 maps for sure. Maybe there's going to be a third one. We can juice these up. %45% quantity. Let's go and do this bad boy. We've got rarity on these. Oh, I didn't even see that. Rarity 84%. I'm good. Let's go and do this one. What class do you plan to build next? I have 3 in mind. Nobody. I have a witch that I'm leveling. I'm currently in Act 3 with the witch. And I have 2 builds that I'm thinking about with the witch. One is going to be a full spark. 0.1 edition of Spark, or I'm gonna go the Black Covenant, or whatever it's called, or I'm gonna do both. Most probably I'm gonna do both. The second class that I'm thinking about is Warrior with the Fire Flame, or whatever it's called, the Flame Hammer. And what is it, Stampede as well, the one that's zooming. Looks like a good cool build, but I'm gonna try and make my version of it. And the third one is just going for Ranger. A good old boring Ranger. Hell yeah, Warrior, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do first, but yeah, we're gonna do... There's a lot of builds that I want to try, man. A lot of builds. And I'm still surprised that I'm stuck to this build. I'm still playing this one. I'm still enjoying it. Did you increase your speed too? No, today we didn't. No, we didn't. Same speed as last night. Infernalist Demon, Chaos, and Lightning. Yeah, that's actually... that sounds really cool as well. Have you seen the prices of Paranoia now? Almost 7 exalted each. Wait, that's good, no? They were a lot more expensive. Wait, the price lowered, right? Or am I confusing with something else? Wait, how come? Did you mean to type 7 or 70? Why do I remember that it was a lot more expensive than that? Oh, they did go up. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Maybe I think I was buying in bulk and I remember a different price. Yes. Now I remember. I remember them 30 exalted ores because I was buying 10 at a time. That's why. Okay, so it did go up. Holy shit. More people are buying them, probably. What is that? Sprint? Yeah. Got stunned there. The YouTube tax. Exactly. What are those electric balls flying with you? I'm pretty sure that that's elemental expression, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna check in the next map and confirm. I want Exalted. I want to see what do I have with the essences here. Essence of the Flames. Do these sell? No, they don't. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the Alith chime or whatever it's called. And I think the price is gonna drop significantly, so it's better to get it done now. Also, do I have any paranoias? Might as well just sell them now. I'm not gonna juice up my maps. I've got too many juiced up maps. 633. How many do I have? I have 6. There you go. Get a few more in. Just bricking maps. Yeah, I feel you. I was a little bit lucky with my session the last time. And by lucky, I mean I hit 8 maps, and one of them turned 16. The rest, I think there were 2 that bricked, and the rest were okay. That's what I mean by lucky, by the way. I didn't get a tier 14. That's what we call lucky nowadays. And I have the spare as well. Essence of the Abyss. Does this do anything? 1 for 4. One for 4. It's not bad. Sure, let me sell that, and then we're gonna do the Despair, I think it was. Despair, I've got 3. 3. 19. Hello, Kicking Assets. How you doing, man? Creative name there. Cool. And then discuss. I'm gonna keep it for a little bit. Let's go see what we have. Thought your crafting guide was helpful. Appreciate it. Hey, Peter, thank you, man. The one that I'm playing is definitely more effective. Afionlu. The Tempest Flurry is going to be insane movement speed, but lack of damage. Just trying to know stuff before actually making it. No, it's not mandatory. 100% not mandatory. Good questions, though. Keep them coming, Path of Stoner. Not mandatory, no. Get whatever breaches you can afford. Not breaches, but rings that you can afford. Ideally breach. I run juice maps based on your recent guide as a grenade explosive deadeye and got killed instantly. Juiced mobs too strong. Yeah, so as I mentioned in that video, make sure that you can handle the maps that you're juicing. So juice less. Don't put the emotions if you can avoid it. Because emotions make the maps so much harder. It's better to do everything else apart from the emotions. Actually, I wanna vow this. I'm gonna get into the vowing train here, Tricker. So let's. Ooh, this is Temporal Chain Elemental Weakness. Yeah, horrible map. I'm gonna vow all of these. This has no rarity, so we need to hit that. That's 100% rarity. 22. 83, that's fine. 20%, that's bad. And then this is bad. Wait, these two are ready. Are ready to be hit. What about these? This no needs an omen. This could be hit. That's fine. 57%, it's okay. This needs to be hit. 40%. No, I'm going to hit that one. Yes. Yo, there's no rarity on this one, right? Yeah. Damn, I've got a lot of them to hit here. Do better than me. Won't be hard. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We've got 5 maps. Only 5 maps for now. We're gonna juice these up as well and hit. So here's the first one. I'm gonna go slow. So this one got not bricked, but it got lowered. It had 100% item rarity. It went to 65%. I'm okay with that, but there is chilled ground. I'm gonna see if this shit sells, because I definitely don't want to do chilled ground, bro. This sells for 2 exalted. Would I rather go for 2 exalted or do the map and stop bitching about it? No, I'm gonna keep bitching about it, bro. I prefer. Yeah, no, I'm not doing chilled ground again. All right, hitting next one. That did not brick. Damn. Chilled ground again. You've got to be kidding me. 25 exalted for this, by the way. 25 exalted for this map because of the 123% rarity. Do you run chilled grounds? I'm literally internally fighting with myself, they're greedy. Because this map is wonderful. 123% rarity. But chilled ground. As any other build, range build, I would have run it, not given a shit. But because our main strong point is attack damage. This build, somebody asked me before, I completely forgot to answer. This build has 2 kryptonites, 2 weaknesses, 2 points that I can literally destroy the keyboard. Weakness number 1 is physical damage, which is the biggest kryptonite of this build. And weakness 2 is chilled grounds. I'm actually asking myself why they made this mod so much worse. I have the answer. I literally deciphered the answer 10 minutes ago. 0.1, we had ignited grounds. 0.2, they fixed ignited grounds, but they completely overtuned temporal chains. 0.3, they fixed temporal chains, and they introduced chilled grounds. Every league, we need to have something on the ground. And because of sprint. Yeah, probably. Yeah, 25, bro. That's easy. 25 exalted, man. I'm selling these. I'm making some profits on my maps. 25 exalted. Let's hit that. Let me price check these tablets because they're pretty decent. 100. That's 6 divine minus 100 exalted, and it doesn't sell. All right, let's do 70, 76 exalted. I don't know why that random, but oh wait, somebody locked this just now, I think. Hey, let's go. Booyah. Booyah. Lightning spear with tangle tongue build. The dude in front of me that just purchased that shit. Not worth it all. A lot of temporal change, it's all over the place, yeah. Need to fire on your boots to melt it, true. I sell all my chilled grounds and temporal chains to vendor for gold. Nope, don't do that, Path of Stoner. Sidekick, Control D, price check that bad boy, especially if you have good item rarity. This is gonna go for 2. This is not even worth, so I think it's worth just running that one. We'll see. This, next, Val, 1, 2, 3, boom. It lowered my rarity a little bit. Wow, there is no chilled ground, if you can believe that, Chad. Why am I even price checking this? We're running this. Okay, Val number 4. Boom. Lowered rarity again. No chilled ground. Good, we're running it. Val, tier 16, baby, let's go. It did decrease a little bit the rarity there, but let me see what 16 is. What is the tier 16 here? 19 exalted as a magic. What if I put the rarity 50%? 23. I made 4 divines and 320 exalted overnight. Hey, let's go. Nice, congrats. What are you using to price check? Exile Exchange 2? No, Sidekick. Kicking assets, I used to use Exiled Exchange whenever point 1 came out, but I quickly switched to Sidekick and I never looked back. It is just, I don't know. I'm not sponsored with Sidekick, but it's my preferred price checker. Exiled Exchange had a lot of bugs for me. All right, it's time to reinvest a little bit of the currency that we just made. And the way we're going to do that is seeing if we have any of the omens that we need here. Omen of Bartering, Ancients, no. Catalysis, Exaltation. Does this shit sell? No. 2.5, okay. So what we're looking for is Essence Rituals, and we're looking for... Where is it again? Rarity. Right, the other thing that somebody told me to try is going for the Omen of Quantity. What if we juice up the quantity instead of the rarity? What do you guys think? Actually, no, initial. No, bro. T1 magic items. Nice. T1 magic items. Sidekick is the best. I do believe so. Quaddle, what's up? And also over the PoE2 overlays is good from Overwolf, but that one I think it's a little bit heavy. But I'm not the one to judge. There, I haven't used it.
Sexy beast.
Bobbio with a tier 1. Thanks, bud. As a passive gamer, you know how I started to earn a little bit now. I'm passively earning from Trials of Chemist. Bro, listen. Hate. Trials of Chemist is really good for farming currency for sure. I don't know where you can put the word passive in that grind though. Trials of Chemist is a grind, dude. It's definitely not passive in my opinion. But if it works for you, it works. 15 Divine and 90 Exalted by crafting yesterday. Nice. 1 Divine every 10 minutes and selling relics and gems. Nice. So you do need to put effort. I've seen some of your guides for the Hollow Palm Monk. Thanks. Do you have an updated guide for level? I seem to struggle with the Abyss and have to Stormwave out of it. Oh yeah, Modestro, of course. I have I have 2 more videos that you haven't seen probably if you're still at 70. There's the early the early and mid endgame, and then the most recently updated one. Okay, so nobody has any opinions about the quantity and the rarity. Happy, do you have an opinion? I want to know your opinion about it. So instead of stacking rarity on my waystones, to stack quantity on the waystones. How do we feel about that, bro? Yeah, definitely hate. I did. Okay. Oh, you did. Shit, I lost it. Sorry. Quantity Omen is just pack size. Why did I not even read that? What? Why? Wait, hold up. Why? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Quantity is always better than rarity. That's why I wanted to try it, but apparently chaotic omen of quantity doesn't even give you quantity. It just gives you pack size. Yeah, that's completely different to what I thought it's going to do. But by the way, how crazy is that going to be with the experience tech? Experience on all of your tablets, pack size, greed, the liquid, plus the quantity one. Anyway, we need a couple of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, shit. That's going to be costly. What is it? 200? Yeah, 201. 205. 204. All right, here we go. or just gave a divine and a half for 2, 4, 6, 8 maps. I'm okay with that. Boom, 89% rarity. Alright, there you go. Somebody purchased my chilled grounds for 25. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Bobbio, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. I like your music playlist. Queen and Linkin Park. Let's go. Hey. Yes, dude. I never truly understood it. Oh, it definitely does. Yeah. Rarity helps a lot. This any good? That 7% lightning resistance is destroying the shit out of it. But yeah, evasion is good, bro. The evasion, 2k evasion and deflection rating, those two stats plus the chaos res, would definitely see some play with this build and some other builds. But I think it's and destroy the lightning resistance is killing it there. Okay, 1 second. I need the vertebrae now. I've got 6 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 2 more. Vertebrae. I have exalted. How many? 2.8. I need 2 more. Alright, so what is it? 5, 6. Let's do 6. Hit, 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 hit. And we go and discover row. Yeah, true. I heard about it, Yixu. Bro, is the kill Diamora quest glitch? She just pulled a Houdini and poof, nothing there. Wait, really? I have no idea, man. Alright, here we go. Let's hope for the best here. Union is pretty good with rarity. I'm gonna grab that one. My coffee is about to run out. What's up, PZ Adam? How you doing, man? Give me something juicy. Siphoning. No, we're going for Union of Souls again. That's going to give us more rarity. That went to 101%. Not bad. Grasping Vines, Union. We're going to go for the 10-second mark for death. That's going to be painful. But I might actually sell this. Does this shit sell? 148, 30 exalted. What if I go for 145 rarity? 35 exalted. So this could sell just because the modifier is insanely hard for me to do. Yo, Yixu, what's up, man? Just got here. We're talking about you. About your rarity thingy. 90% increase monsters always have rewards. I think this... I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm not sure about these 3. I think all 3 of these are bad. Bad as in rarity. Let's quickly double check here. Alright, experience gives me 16% pack size. That's the first one that we got there. Increased monsters gives you 12% pack size, so the experience one is better. And what's the last one? Oh, the extra awards. This one. Number of rare monsters. Okay, so that one's the best one out of those 3. Always have rewards. That's the one, right? Always have rewards, yeah. Okay, that's the best one for rare monsters. 30%. There you go. It's an easy mod to do. Freebird, let's go. You must be my age. Maybe. I don't know. That's my music, man. Marked for death. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's an insane mod. 132. That should be another 30. Maybe we can sell these instead of risking and dying. Just make some exalted back. I did, Oscar. Not only the tree, dude. The gear, the tree, all of the support gems. I did everything that I told you last night I'm gonna do, man. For both Mobilytics and Max Roll. And I even announced it on Discord, by the way. 2 additional pits, 100,000%. This is the mod for us. Increase monsters to rarity map is pretty much quantity. Since you kill more, the more chance for drops. Increase monsters to rarity map. I'm gonna do the union so I can have more waystones. I know the other one is better. Always have rewards, 2 additional pits. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad. I'm happy with these. I'm gonna corrupt these 2. Hit. Tier 16. Let's go. Holy shit. This is gonna sell. This is gonna sell, boys. Tier 16 with 145% rarity. 2 divine. Got him. Let's go. Profit just by selling this. This is going to be an insane map to run, but I think we're going to die as melee. Yeah, this is a good map. That got him was crazy. 2 divine on this bad boy. Cool. Let's hit that. Another tier 16. Let's go. Oh, man. What is happening today? Tier 16, 130% rarity. 2 divine. Got him. All right, 4 divine from juicing the maps, bro. Let's go. What? So I got 114 from 10 and you got 216 in a row. Actually, yeah, but from this one session, I got 3 tier 16s. And I didn't even hit all of my maps. I hit 7 of them. And I got 3 tier 16s. I guess I did better than you there, huh? We wanted me to do better there. So that's what I did, bro. Alright, merchant, other. Let's go and sell these. 2 divines. Let's go. Sell, sell, sell. Now the people are doing all of these. 2 divines there. Ooh, shit. I forgot to check this one. Could be something decent. Oh yeah, that makes me feel better. Sorry, dude. I mean, listen, if it... I don't think what I'm about to say is going to make you feel better, but if it makes you feel better, always have rewards. Incubator, Queen... the maps that I hit tier 16 are not going to be maps that I'm going to run. I'm just getting back with the money that I spent to juice them. That's it. Wait, Incubator, Queen, pack size, meh. What's the other one? Always have rewards was the rare. Okay, always have rewards. Let's do that one. Hey Scorpios, what's up, brother? I'm having the best time of my life playing your build, bro. Just a quick few questions. What runes are you running in your gloves and belt? Question number 1 is answered. The runes are actually talismans, the socketables, called Talisman of Sirius. They're quite pricey, just letting you know. If you don't have good Thunderfist and good belt, then yeah. Talisman of Sirius, to answer your first question. And your second question is how to increase your spirit with a big ass body armor and a passive called Lead Me Through Grace. That's how you get more spirit. You have 100 from the campaign and you get the rest 120 from the body armor. Just to understand, you're chaosing them to make them rarity maps, then corrupting them and they stay rarity maps? Yep. That's what happened there. 14 divine each. Yep, correct. What I get? I got these. Those are corrupted. These I'm not going to corrupt so I can be able to run. There is a chance for them to remain rarity. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find something decent to do. I wanna start pathing over here. Not that this is not good, this area. It's pretty good, but I wanna see these two. Nice tablet. What is it? Delirium fog in your maps never dissipates. Ugh. Well, that has to be the worst tablets I've ever seen. Like, I hate the fog, and this just makes it even worse. How long did it take for an item to get unlocked? Oh no, dude. I think like 5-6 minutes. Last time I did it was something like that. I did the same mistake at some point. Okay, let's run those maps real quick, chat. And I think we can juice the next towers a lot more. Delirium. Let's go with this one. I didn't even pick it up. Temporal chains. No. No, thank you. I'm gonna check these if they actually sell for anything. What is that? Rarity, 80%. I don't think this is gonna sell for anything more than 20. Yeah, 5, sure. I'm never gonna run this. 5 exalted list. Somebody's in my hideout. Somebody's looking through my shop. Who's this? Not a bad ring there. Yeah, the tiers are a little bit low, but not bad. I'm gonna buy it for you and trade back. Oh, that's smart, actually. It's overpriced, so no one will buy it. Just can't play. Wait. Actually, that's smart. Did you do that already, Tricker, or should I do it? How much could it be worth? Oh, that's you, Heartless? I need to price check it. No, wait. Happy? Let me do it. So you don't wait, because you never know, bro. We don't want to risk that. Where are you? $17 divines? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I cannot help. Tricker will. I'll do it for 17. Okay, good. Imagine if Tricker just buys it and vanishes. Plateau of the Gods hideout. Mr. Big Bucks to the rest. Oh my god, this hideout, bro. Wait, is this the new one? Happy? No, what did you do to me now, bro? What did you do to me, bro? Is this the new hideout? Oh my god. Is this the new floaty shit? This hideout costs $400? No. I think it's the new one. The $90 one, Dracarys. Done. Good job, Tricker. Real saver, man. Nicely done. But the rest is meh. What's on sale? I don't care about these. Wait, there's a new hideout? The Canopy hideout? Ugh. Come on, GGG, do better, man. No, I don't want this. What is this? Where are the packs? Yeah, the new one. $90. Alright, it's not loading. Anyway, shit. Why did I see it in front of me now? I gotta get that one. The moving cart. Yeah, that one I have. The dead knot or whatever it's called. Recent release. Yeah, with 0.3. This one, Justice. There you go. This is the one. Herald of Justice. There you go. $90. This is the one. Dreadnought. Yeah, I was blanking. Yeah. Come to Mindscorp, I will. But this is the one. $90, dude. Do it? Nah, I can't. The outfit is also nice. Yeah, it's cool. Make a goal? I have to make a goal, yeah. I had it before. I took it off. I found it a little bit cringy. But now that I saw the hideout, I don't care how cringy it sounds if I'm going to have that hideout. Well, this is yours. Yeah? What's different here? I bought this, then lost my job, regretted. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear. You need this one? I do. Pranked? Yeah, I was thinking if you made that, if you did that intentionally. $90 for what? For the support pack. So, I'm not plugging GGG, by the way. If you cannot afford it, don't buy shit. I'm just showing people. $90, you get all of these things. You get 900 points that you can spend for other stuff and all of these. You get the, this, you get the pet, and you get this hideout that I'm on right now. It's not my hideout, but this is the one. Hey man, just give me 1 second, chat. That's a clean hideout. It is, yeah. I just got to 91, still can't clear level 3 bosses, but level 2 goes smooth and easy. Slowly, Franco. I mean, your early endgame build guide, and maybe I missed it, but how are you getting enough spirit for the Herald, Wind Dancer, and Ghost Dance? I'm not seeing any spirit on your gear. Lead me through grace, guys. Lead me through grace is what gives us spirit as monks, invoker monks. And the way that you get it is from the body armor, as you can see on. I broke my neck and struggling at the moment to move, so finding a job gonna be hard. Damn, dude, I'm really sorry to hear, and I'm 100% sure that everything is gonna go well, bro. Good day, Olvo. Welcome in. Support packs are the best way to get points. True. Explore the whole thing. What's to explore? I can't go anywhere. Oh, shit. Wait, where are we going? Okay. Is it because you can fly? No, this is what the hideout does. I was wondering if I go for that one ascendancy that helps with spirit, can I rely on that without having any on my armor? Oh yes, Zon. Yep, 100%, bro. Such a romantic date. True. What in the flying nimbus is this? That's a good one. What's this door? What is this? Why is there like 14 different layers to this hideout? Who's gonna use all of these? The hell are we going? Bro, I'm fully expecting a boss fight in a second. That's like a whole new act. What? Oh, we're back? Where are we back to? We're not back anywhere. What is this place? Where are we going? Okay, this is going back. Cool. So how the hell do we go back to where we came from? Greek pool party. It looks like a Greek villa for the gods. True. So somewhere here we're gonna fly. And we're stuck. And we're stuck. And goodbye. Portals are disabled here. I have no spirit. I'm stuck. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Yeah. We scuffed it, chat. After Black Myth Wukong, I know why you like this hideout, of course. He trolled, you're cooked. Yep. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to my lame-ass hideout. Anyway, thank you for the tour, man. It was a lovely date. That's true. What did we sell here? You became a prisoner of this date. True. True. I need to, yeah, I need to set up a goal, man. I definitely need to do that. Let me see. Do we have anything here ready? I need the support pack. Give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Got him. Okay. There it is, chat. I did it already. Okay, let's go map. Twisted Hideout OP. Just wanted to show the rest because you don't have to build here. Yeah, my garden can be beaten though. Yeah, but it's lag fest, bro. The garden of the lag. But you're absolutely right, I'm dead. You're absolutely right. It's actually a pretty good, cool hideout. That's why I wanted to try it in the beginning. But it froze everything, bro. Everything. I just saw your updated guide and you use an uncut ring. How does the ring work? The ring actually adds an additional space so you can put another ability in. There are two reasons that I bought the uncut. Number one, it was way better than my previous ring, which had like tier 6 fire or something like that. Increased my damage by like 20k or something. And the second reason is because whenever I manage to update my body armor, I'm not gonna need to worry about a ring, because when I upgrade my body armor, I'm gonna have more spirit, and the goal is to be able to equip Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance at the same time. Whereas now, because you don't have enough space for the abilities, you can only run one of those two. If that makes sense. I hope the mouse gets fixed. Yeah. Where would you recommend slotting the Rakiatas build? I honestly think Charge Staff would be better instead of Ice Strike. Kobe. What's happening with that? Rare. Not Rare was bugged, I think, or he's immune. Abyss mods. Yeah. Let's go back for him. Omen of Light. That's what he was doing. He was waiting for the light. Another 2.5 divine. Juicing up your maps, boys. It's important. Do it. Trust in the process. You gotta do it. But the process is, as I said before, the process is not juicing them up and expecting to get shit from the first map. You gotta do your maps. You gotta grind. And you're gonna potentially get stuff. Let's go, dude! Essence of Horror. How much is that? I think that's over, right? That has to be over at D. That's 2.5 divines for the Omen of Light, and I don't know how much the Horror goes for. Researchers, 100% we're doing this. Give me another tank, baby. Give me another tank. $500 exalted? Holy shit. That's like 2.5 again, yeah. So that's 5 divines in one map so far. 1 divine horror. Wait, people are telling me different prices. We're gonna check, But so far I'm speculating around 3 to 4 divines, I guess. If it's what Artie said, then 3 to 5 divines. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that people should understand. As I said, you need to grind them maps. Don't expect from the first couple of maps to get shit. Eventually, you might get drops like these that compensate for all the other runs that you didn't get anything. You know what I mean? And the second thing that I see a lot of comments on YouTube after my juicy video came out is that people... They're telling me things like, oh, I run the juiced maps and I only found an Omen of Light, no divines. I wish that we can get more divines. I mean, divine is not the only item that's valuable that you can get. I mean, Omen of Light is better than 1 divine. Like 3.5 divine? Wait, did it actually go for 3.5? Last I saw it was like 1. Like what Yixu said as well. Where's this dude? Oh, here's the dude. Just got my first divine drop in interludes. Let's go, man. Congrats. That's a good thing to hear in interludes in the campaign. Hello, hello. What do we have here? We're having probably the best map that we've done all league. We dropped an Omen of Horror and an Omen of Light within like, I don't know, a minute from each other. Streamer client. That is a good clip to have. Alright, map is done. Is there something? Lightless Void. Wait, I didn't do Lightless Void. That's where you get the... this is it, Artie. Let me show it to you so you see what it looks like. And it's called Void, not Domain. Sorry, my bad. This is it, you see? So instead of depths, you get this little thing, and you go down there, and you do the same thing that you do with the depths, but the boss that you're gonna kill is gonna give you an invitation. And then you either go and do the other boss, and you juice them up with the ring, or you just sell the invitation. Just make sure that you don't skip them, bro. You have no idea how many times I skipped these because I didn't see their names. Like now. I was about to leave the map. Thank God I pressed my, the tab so I can see that it's there. Do I need a note? No. Nothing. This map, by the way, it's not even abyssally juiced. It's just a normal map with Abyss. I don't know if it's because of rarity and stuff like that that I got it, but... I get them quite often. I think I've gotten this like maybe 10 times so far. $3.6 divines in trade for horrors. 3.6, Yixu. Used to be 1, man. 3.6 for the horrors. I dropped 5 divine in 1 tier 16 map. Not really good mods. Luck it's there. Yeah. Defo, Franco. Thanks for checking, by the way. Can you show that again? Show what? Wait, if you're talking about the boss is dead. But what are you talking about? Was divine drop an interlude and divine drop from an abyssal rare chest? Yeah. And sold the one I had for 1 divine a day ago. Unfortunate. Damn, that was a good map. Let's go, bro. All we need is like 3 to 5 more maps just like this one. All right, let's go and sell now quickly before they actually drop. I want divines. I have Essence of Horror 3.5. 3.5. Okay, I'm converting this to chaos. 106 chaos. I want divine. How much is it? 33. 106. I don't think that does it justice, but 33. Why is it 106? 106, okay. And we do... Yeah, it's 1... 3, 2.5. It's fine. Kolimak's invitation, 1 for 3. Where's the other one? Omen of what? Omen of light. 1 for 67. Light. Thank you, Celestina. Right, so now let's maybe convert these. I've got 287. And it goes for 32. Yeah, 164 chaos is giving me 5 divines. Let's get those. Franco, yeah. So, do you think I should convert all of my divines to chaos closure? Because of that point? Because I was thinking about that as well. Rarity on the maps does, Nick Dog. Rarity on the maps helps. Is it worth to use chaos on your waystones? Just like that? No. But with the omen of rarity, yeah. That's how we use it. I wouldn't use chaos just like that. Oh yeah, I meant exalted. Sorry, I meant exalted. Yeah, not chaos. Convert them to exalted. 146. I don't think it's gonna go higher than that. Chaos was trading 1 for 1. Now it's 1 for 4, I think. Yeah, 1 for 4. That's why I was thinking to convert everything to chaos. I think chaos is going to have more value than exalted. What do you think? What is a good roll in Thunder Gloves? The one thing that you care about, it's Zepis, is the crit. I think converted is going to be a risk. Why not divine? Divines always go up. Or you're okay, even if it goes bad, do it to exalted. Yeah, Artie, the reason why is because if I convert now divines into exalted, it's going to be 124 exalted for one divine. And then in a few days, this number might drop to like 70. And then I'm going to get 2 divines for the same price that I'm getting 1 now. And I convert them back to divine whenever they drop. I mean, keep divines. Yeah, that's what I just explained. That 1 divine is 145 exalted, right? And in 2 days, if exalted drops to 70, then I'm going to have a shit ton of exalted to convert back to divines. How long do leagues usually last? 4 months, Shockwave. The next one is guaranteed in December. All right, listen. I'm gonna listen to Closure. I'm gonna listen to Closure. Closure, just so you can confirm, bro. I'm gonna convert half of my divines, not all of them. I'm not gonna put all of my eggs in one basket. I'm gonna convert 4 of them to exalted. Do we agree with that? Do you agree with that? Might not happen either way. You have currency, yeah. Do you think we'll get a surprise Halloween support pack? Good question. I'm not sure. If we take a loss, don't mind. Yeah, I don't. Check PM in Discord. Yes, sir. Yep. That was the idea. Thanks for confirming, brother. I'm gonna do more than that. If they sell, they sell. Right? Let's raise it up a little bit. 580. It won't work. Yeah. Okay. Got it. There. I'll do for more. Yeah, that's fine. I did a little bit more than 20-30%. Which omen are you using for chaos? Oh, sorry, dude. 1 sec. Go to Ange. Go to Rituals, and you're going to find it right here. Omen of Chaotic Rarity. Thank you, Kane. I have a weird hollow palm issue. I exchange body armor and get more evasion and energy shield, but I do less damage. I don't know if you're losing something else. It can be. Because if you get more evasion and energy shield on the body armor, that means that your attack speed is gonna rise, so you should deal more damage. Anyway, let's keep going. Do you think Hollow Palm will be nerfed? Hollow Palm in general, no. But something indirectly on Hollow Palm, probably yes. But we are safe for another 3 months. Don't worry about it. They will never nerf anything mid-league. At least that's what they said. Their words, not mine. Also, Tricker, now that I opened my Discord, I just saw it here. Yeah, bro, I just read your message. Don't worry about it. I really appreciate your support. And keep those coming, man. I really prefer the... I don't know if Icy can do the same. But I don't know if I'm going to use them. But getting into the habit of clipping good moments and sending the links to me over on Discord is so much easier for me. Because then I'm going to forget that it ever happened. And I need to go into Twitch and download it and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you for doing that. Yeah, of course I will. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well. Closure. You know? Okay, did you lose any other stats with your previous body armor then? Migu? Did you lose anything else? I am using pinpoint critical, yeah, but not on Ice Strike, if that's your question. I have pinpoint critical on like 2-3 places, I think. You can check the guide, man. Everything is there. One new stat. Oh, then, yeah. On your previous chest, though, you didn't have anything else apart from lower evasion and energy shield, right? I mean, it shouldn't be anything to do with that. I'm not sure why you're losing damage there, bro. It doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's something with spirit and then your auras are deactivated or something. Put it on LA, it seems good. Yeah, it's definitely good. Pinpoint gives you like 60% critical hit. It's not bad. But I have it on like my heralds. Did you see the build? The one takes full rarity and some uniques to make the NPCs are killed by you, and the drop rate is crazy. Yeah. Those builds are called rarity bots, and they exist from 0.1. But yeah, I've seen it. I've been using quarterstaff with falling thunder, absolutely destroying everything. And you should see these monks running with hollow pole, thunder fist, glove build, killing slower than me. And they're saying it's the best build. I'm one-shotting all pinnacle bosses with combos on Tempest Flurry. Okay. It's not a competition, bro. You know that, right? Everybody plays whatever they see fit and whatever is best for them. For me, attack speed is better than one-shotting the boss. So I can do that with 4 different other builds. But it's not going to compare to your monk because your monk is very different than mine. You're using weapons. I'm not using weapons. Yeah, it's very different. The word best means 10 different things to multiple different people. So it doesn't matter. And it's not a competition. I don't care if your build is better than mine or mine is better than yours or faster or whatever. It doesn't mean. Doesn't matter. I mean. Oh, we have a map now? Okay. I'm gonna take away the unique. I don't want that to be hit by the towers. You still need to buy a staff? We don't. Hey, true. Yeah. Defo. So what's the point of your comment? Yeah, it is. I know he's on YouTube. Yeah. Bruh, people play whatever they want to play. It's okay. Who gives a shit, bro? It's fine. People can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. If you want to play a ranger, play a ranger. Nobody can tell you not to play because it's meta. Who cares? If you want to play quarterstaff instead of unarmed, sure. You're never going to reach my attack speed, and I'm probably not going to reach your damage with Falling Thunder, but who cares? We're playing different builds. Also, by the way, just to let you know, your build with Quarterstaff can be achieved exactly the same without the Quarterstaff with Unarmed. So if I had an Unarmed Monk, like this Monk, and I go for your build, I'm going to deal the same amount of damage that you deal. Actually, the same amount of action is going to be taken, where I'm one-shotting the pinnacle bosses. And by the way, I killed Uber Arbiter in like 5 seconds without Falling Thunder, just with attack speed. But anyway, let's not discuss that. But yeah, if I had an Unarmed Monk and I one-shot the pinnacle bosses, that means my build is the same shit as yours, minus all of the divines that you need to buy the Quarterstaff, which will literally mean that Unarmed Monk Thunderfist is better. Alright, that's it. Nowhere else to go here. Are we done? No, we're not. Just wondering why all the monks are trying this new Hollow Palm build, but I just started playing PoE 2. Well, yeah, I think, yeah. Bro, I'm not saying that you're saying this, out of spite or anything. All I'm saying is that, I don't want any negativity around this game, at least in my platforms. Everybody enjoys the game in different ways. I understand what your point is, but I think you understand my point as well. And the reason why, to answer your question of why everybody's playing the Hollow Palm, I'm going to come and ask the same question back to you in the next league. Whenever they release Druid, I'm going to ask you, why are you playing Druid? You're going to play the Druid because it's a new shiny thing, right? An Unarmed Monk is a new thing. We've been waiting for it for ages. So yeah, that's why people play it, bro. I'm just, by the way, again, I'm speculating. I'm assuming that you're going to play Druid, but I'm just talking for you to get my point. There's absolutely no hate or negativity involved in what I'm saying. If my tone sounds like that, please don't misunderstand, man. Chill the grounds. Yay. What did you do to get your mana situation under control? Two things, Captain Democracy. Number one, on your ring, on one of your 2 rings, you want to have physical mana leeching. At least have it above 3%, I would say. And the second thing is, on your passive tree, there's a notable that's called Walker of the Winds. Wait a second, we can rename map tabs? Yes, sir. Let's go. What an insignificant thing that we're allowed to do, and yet is a pretty decent quality of life, huh? I forgot to ask Orp, how's the dragon? It is doing really good. I'm engaging more and more every day with it. Handling it more, getting it out of the enclosure more, so we can, like, you know, get used to the room and the keyboard and everything. I'm training it so it can be closer to us whenever we're streaming, you know what I mean? And, yeah, but it's doing really good. It's eating a ton. I switched from crickets to roaches, and then from roaches to mealworms, or whatever they're called, because the worms are so much easier to handle. Leave him on your shoulder. Yeah, whenever you get it, it gets a little bit bigger, I will. Why do you want to have a pet as a reptile? Bro, I don't know. Since I was a kid, I've had like an addiction to animals. And I think I'm pretty sure that at least in my part of the world, whatever's available on Netflix that has to do with documentaries with animals, I've seen everything. Since I was a kid, I was addicted with animals. Like, I would always watch Discovery Channel and Nature and Natural Geography, was it, I think? While all of my other friends were watching, like, Digimon and all that shit, I was watching animals. So I've always loved exotic shit. I used to have an axolotl. I used to have a scorpion back in the day. Yeah. How is the boa? It wasn't a boa. It was a python, and I traded it back because it's a little bit weird to have a python because they are nocturnal. So I would never see her ever. Only if I fed her. The food that I had to feed her were dead rabbit with a raid, my dude. What is good? We're talking about my exotic pets. Holy shit. Dead rabbit. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. What a raid. Wow. Bro, how's your crossbow lich? I saw your video on YouTube. It looks like an amazing build, man. Also, your ED contagion as well. David Attenborough, the GOAT. True. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. We're juicing maps. Fully juiced up rarity is what we're trying to do here. And so far, we're doing good. Yeah, so far we're doing really good. We're trying to get the tower. I need to go back to the rear, complete that. Get that done for the anomaly boss. But so far we're doing good. With maxed out rarity, we're fully juicing the maps. And we managed to get an Omen of Light and an Omen of Horror on one map. So yeah, it's really good. Welcome in, everyone. Really appreciate you guys being here. Dead Rabbit, thank you so very much. Mods, if we didn't give a shout out to my boy Dead Rabbit, please do, guys. Amazing content creator, amazing PoE2 streamer, and build crafter. ED Contagion Lich, for anybody who's interested with that build, you can go and check out Dead Rabbits. He just converted it now to crossbow, which is insane, by the way. Really creative stuff. Queen playing too. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Happy. Thanks for doing that. What about his personality, though? Bro, his streams have always been super fun, and I'm not just saying it. There's a reason I always look to see if Dead Rabbit is live, and I'd rather send my community over there. Okay, so this is what we've done. We started the stream with 2 Divines. We have 1, but we converted everything to Exalted and Chaos. We're doing good. We sold the 2 Omens just now. We're going to continue going. We've got 135% rarity on this tier 16, and we do have a few maps here that we're selling. These are for 2 Divine each at a tier 16, 132, but it's with chilled grounds. So we'll see. We'll see. We're trying to path now to a pretty decent location here with the 2 towers. There are 2 towers. Unfortunately, I don't see a 4th one, but we do have a 3rd one right here. This is going to be a pretty juicy part. The only problem is the water here, but we're fine. All right, we need to hit this one as well. Yeah, we could do that one. I need some food. Have a lovely stream, Scorp. Dead Rabbit, once again, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you. Hope you had an amazing stream, man. Bye-bye, dude. Bye. What's the rarity on your gear? I don't have a lot, bro. I think like 45% or something like that, Nick. Didn't mean to sound negative. You seem really chill, dude. My sincere apologies. I'm going to try your build out because this looks fun as hell with so much attack speed. Nick, honestly, man, I do not misunderstand if people have opinions about it. The only thing that gets me slightly triggered if people are hating on stuff without, like, you know, reason. And I'm really sorry if I misunderstood your point of view, but yeah, don't worry about it, bro. All good, all good. I just don't want to bring negativity to the game from my streams or my channels, my comments, anything like that. There is already too much negativity going on and trolling or whatever in PoE2, and I don't want to add more to it. That's all. Anyway, I do get your point, though. I do get your point. All right, here we go. Blasteroo, Blasteroo. Give me the shrine. These are immune. I need to get out of there. Just wait for them to wake up. What's the rarity here? 96. It didn't double. Come on. Atlas tree. How dare you? What ascendancy is this? Invoker. This is the Invoker Monk Hollow Palm technique. So, actually, yeah, you're right. Let me catch up with everybody coming from Dead Rabbit's stream. This is Invoker Monk with the Hollow Palm technique. And the cool thing about my build is I invested everything that I managed to craft and earn, and all the divines are back into this build. And here's the cool part. Our current damage idle is 217k. Okay? And in combat, we go around 600k. I am pretty convinced, I tried to check, and I'm pretty convinced that we are the fastest monks currently right now. We currently have 0.10 milliseconds per attack. And we've got 10.3 attacks per second. I mean, on Ice Strike, that's insane. And if I go with Tempest Flurry, I literally remind myself of Gemling Legionnaire from point 1. It's a pretty cool build, man. It's not a ranger. It's never going to have the uptime of a ranger walking around and all that stuff, but it's pretty cool. It's fun dashing around. Zoom, yeah. 0.10 MS is crazy. It is, yeah. Pretty cool. And I think I can go down to 0.9, but I think it's going to be an overkill. We've got like 20k evasion rating, which is also pretty tanky with 4k energy shield too. And we're playing with weapon set 1 and 2 for maps and bosses. Last night we killed Uber Arbiter in less than 5 seconds. So the build could do absolutely everything. The only downside is that it doesn't compete with the Stampede Warrior and the Tailwind Deadeye for movement speed. That's the only thing. But I mean, if the map is packed, we're gonna go and do a juicy ass map in a second for you guys to see. But if it's packed, we can literally finish up Abyssals in no time. I'm happy to see anything other than Deadeye. Yeah. But 0.1 MS is impossible? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I could make it my achievement to see how low we can get that. And I know for a fact that we can get it down to 0.8. I don't know if I can do anything beyond that. Who needs MS when you got Shattering Palm and Ice Strike? True. The only thing that I can do to improve this is I've got 100% effect here. So I do need to change the socket here for movement speed. That's another thing that can help. And instead of going for Bestial Skin, I went for Escape Velocity here, just so I can visually show it for anybody who's wondering. Instead of Bestial Skin, I went for Escape Velocity for the 3% movement speed, just to help out a little bit there. And the reason I'm not going for Bestial Skin or Wind Dancer is because we have a ton of evasion from the gear and everything else. But yeah, as you can see, if there are packs, we're cruising, man. We're zooming. I ended my 92 level warrior. Now I'm on tactician. Nice. How does that feel? 2 times daily icon, but no daily annoys me. True. Very true. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I just saw them now. Everybody. Ghostblade, JRG, Arexnos, Unsteady, Captain, Kangaroos, Vixen, M Shimmy, Chocolate, and Combat Koala. I think I got you all. Appreciate you for the follows, guys. Sorry if I missed anyone. Cool. So here's the cool part now. We're going to go for our tablets. We've got quantity tablets. Do I have anything that's big? This is 6. I can use the 6. 3s, 4s, no. 4, 4, 5. I think I don't want to lower my standards that much. We're going to go irradiated here. Normal. I have 3 of them. We're going to try and craft. We're going to go for breach, normal. 4. Damn. Okay. Let's hit them all here. And we're looking for quantity, guys. We have juiced up every single waystone that we have with full rarity on them. We've got things like, where are there? 135% rarity on this one. 101 on that one. And we're looking for quantity. Quantity of items, beautiful. And it's max as well, 7%. 4, no. Quantity of items, 6, cool. Okay, so we've got these two. And let's go back here and do quantity. Just so I'm, because I'm lazy to find the rejects. Quantity of items. Let's see. This is quantity of waystones. No. No. Quantity of items. Beautiful. There you go. 7%. And 6%. Okay, cool. I can go with that. So we've got 1 breach, 1 irradiated. So all of these are going to be used on these 2 towers. Betty Bob with the follow, thank you. So we unlock these. What I'm thinking of doing is going for the 3rd one and then found this one. Ooh. Yo, Yix. Good luck, man. Are you gonna unidentify this, or could you sell this unidentified? Double check the prices there just in case. So what the plan is here, I think it's best to hit this. Actually, no. I'm going to go with as few as I possibly can here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then we juice, I think. Yeah, I don't want to waste one of the quantity tablets to go for Grand Project here. So just do these real quick. Let me just path to them. 25 to 30 divines. Nice, man. Congrats. That's a big one. Okay, here we go. Defeat the boss. So all we want to do here is defeat the boss. This is not juiced up. We're just pathing through here. We just want to... Ooh. Okay. Could we get another crazy map? Bro, 2 maps ago, guys, juiced up map got us like 5 divines in 1 map. Not bad. Just thinking... We might get lucky here as well. We just clear the Abyssal because why not? Pretty easy map here to skip. Bro, I might as well just call this this build Flicker Strike without Flicker Strike. That's how it feels in combat whenever there are packs. It's Gray with the follow. Thank you, man. Where's the bossy boy? The zooming. Yeah, that was good. That was good dashing there. Let me just double check in case he's here. He ain't here. Where you at, my boy? The hardest part is skill gem levels because HTP scales. And your EV and ES on your stuff. Like you're not doing damage. Try to buy a 10x Body armor with the 900 evasion, and you'll see the difference. True. I'm not gonna switch weapon set. This guy phases. No, I did actually. It's okay. I got back into PoE2 because I was waiting for Borderlands 4 to come out, but now it has to wait since the PoE2 grind is back. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah. Go phase 3. What's your character name? You can use the command IGN. Wait, I thought he was gonna go to the next phase. What? Since when does he stay here for so long? Someone bought your tier 16 for 2 divines. It's really worth that with the 130% rarity? Yeah. We actually made the sale of 2 divines? I didn't even notice. Okay, we're out. Let's see. Did I actually get that sale? We did. Hey, let's go. Tier 16 map sold for 2 divine. Massive profit there. Alright, we need these 2. Defo. I don't want to search for them later. We don't need these. We're going to dump that one. Right here. You know, we don't have time for that. This is 7... Ooh, this might sell actually, chat. 1 second. 7% quantity on Delirium. Somebody might be running these. There you go. 25 Exalted. Why not? I'm never running this. I'm never going to run that. 25 Exalted. Let's go for 24. Forgot this one too. This one for 8+ divines. The Emerald. Nice, man. And this is all from TOS, right? How low is your FPS dropping during mapping? Normal mapping, Jules, not that much. But if I go for Abyssals, it's insane. It's insane. Now it's a little bit better, I think, with NVIDIA's new update. But we're going to check it. We're going to check in a second. And we're going to fully juice the map and see. Because last time that I crushed, I went for... Trial of Sekemis, Tricker. I went for the Overrun Abyssal mod, and I increased the monsters by 99%. 99%. And obviously we crashed. Terms of service. Nice. Can you show your Atlas? Yeah. I'm just going with the standard. I think the majority of people are going for this. Or something similar to this. I started off the league with essences. I went to researchers. I went for essence and researchers, and now I'm just going map effect. I haven't seen any profit with those 2. Yeah. Hope that helps there. Cool. What do I want to do here? This doesn't sell. This, we can path through these. These are for pathing. This isn't. This is pretty decent. No, it isn't. Okay. So we add maps. We go here. We're going to name this new. New. I'm going to put these corrupted. And keep it like that. And have these new as well. And there you go. Okay, so fully juiced up, not fully juiced up. We've got this one, which isn't. This needs to get corrupted and one more exalted. These we can run later on. These are for pathing. Okay. Actually, I can have, instead of 3 news, I can do pathing here. Pathing. Just call it C. It's fine. Get it organized a little bit. Abyss equals 1 day of your graphics card. Yes. The lifespan. Hello? Why? Why is this not connected? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the problem with this? Come on. Come on, man. What is the problem with this? I just wasted a whole map. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be bugged as well. If I do that. You cannot write only full names and then see. I know. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Tony Beats Live and Jules, thank you for the follow, guys. Log off, log in. Shit, I should have thought of that. I don't think that would have fixed it, but might as well just try. I'll try after this map. I already activated it. Dashy, dashy. The only annoying part, let me just tell you what the annoying part of this build is, right? Whenever you're cruising. The annoying part of this build is your charge staff does all the shockwaves, right? So that acts as range. So a lot of times, if you just hold onto Ice Strike, you don't move. You don't dash to the next target because charge staff is trying to kill it. That's the only annoying thing. So you gotta spam Shattering Palm, not the other way around. You definitely want to spam both of them for sure. But for dashing and moving, instead of spamming Ice Strike, spam Shattering Palm and then Ice Strike. That's the trick to go a lot quicker. To do these quick hops, actually. This one's done. I'm gonna skip all of these. Where are the rares? There's one here. Oh wait, there's a shrine. That could be movement speed. It is. Let's go. Give me that. How do you not have an issue with mana? Two things. Mana leeching on one of your rings, and Walker of the Wilds on your passive tree. Alright, I'm done. Map is done. It's MS and attack speed. Yeah, it's good. Choked Mice. Thank you for the follow, buddy. We sold the map. Let's go. Good stuff. The tablet. Okay, so you're telling me log out, log in is gonna fix the map node? I don't think it will, but let's see. My collected relics are still selling. I didn't know it was this profitable. Nice, man. Congrats. You know what to do now. Will this work? Yes, it did. What? Oh, man. Okay, we know. I'm not going there. Nice. Marshall, it worked, bro. There you go. Something I didn't know. Every single time that I have that, it never works, actually. I am really, bro, I'm really excited to show all of you guys. They're not used to seeing this build and me playing this build. I'm really excited to juice up the maps in a few minutes after we reach the third tower. Juice them up with full quantity and go hard with the rarity on the waystones and with the desecrated modifiers so you can see how crazy it gets with high abyssal density. Alright, there's a boss in here, so I'm gonna try and skip all of these. We're pathing, remember, so the maps here are not juiced up at all. Just a shitty magic map. Just need to path here quick. I don't want to waste time. Like when you want to refund passives and nothing happens, log off, log in. Right. That, for example, I've never seen that one. I've had issues with the passives before that they don't save or say things that you've done. Yeah, they don't save, actually. I've had that, but I never had no refund. Hello, Black Onyx. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, there he is. Which relics are selling? Tricker asks Hade. Or is it all of them? Charge staff. Bro, sometimes I love this ability, sometimes I hate it. Okay, there. Cool. Another one done. Link to the build. Mark or their commands, bro. Use the commands. Next. How many more do we have? Alright, so this one potentially is going to get us the tower. This is longer, so let's just go in here. It's a shame that there's like rituals and stuff. But whatever. Two slot ones with movement speed, quantity of relics, or honor resistance. Yeah, it's been like that since 0.1, Happy, right? Those were always the most popular relics. I guess they're gonna remain always the most popular relics until they change the way the trials are. Yeah, this is a really good map to showcase the build, actually, because it's open wide and they're super packed and close to each other. Tower is this confluence. Okay, look at this. The speed, bro. What's our damage? Where is it? 690. Do I go for 7? Oh, Abyssal. I'm risking here dying because I don't see what I'm doing. Yeah, 741 is the highest that I've seen now. Whoop. FPS dropped to 30, by the way, there. Where are the Abyssals, dude? Oh, it's back there. Okay. I am honestly convinced we're the quickest monks in the game right now. On Hollow, at least. With this movements, with this attack speed. At least for on Hollow. No, for Hollow Palm, sorry. I don't know why I call it on Hollow. I don't even have that, Marshall, no. But I'm talking about attack speed, not movement speed. It's so expensive? It is, yeah. And I would benefit a lot out of it because I've got the 100% effect. I don't have a 2-socketer, but it is what it is. Okay, I think that's it. I think we got the third tower, chat. Yes, we did. Alrighty. Attack speed, cast speed, elemental weakness. How is this? Extra call, sure. Let's do that one. Put on disable power downscaling. Wrong chat. Wait, do I need to do that as well, Yixu, or no? Let's get this money. Yeah. I'm excited. Triple. We've got a triple overlap with the towers. Not bad. It was for a friend. Okay, but if you're fixing their settings, maybe I can benefit from that as well. Oh. Abyssal scrolls by. You just do it. I mean, it's a juiced up map. What do we have? What's the rarity? Did it double? Just so I know if I'm gonna do 164% rarity. It did double. So I'm actually gonna do these. Abyssal depth. If you turn on dynamic calling, the lag gets reduced. Okay, so it's a good setting, I guess, to turn on, you said? Out here. It's on the graphics. Okay, I'm gonna check it now. Killstroke, thanks for the follow, buddy. Where you at, big boy? Rare's dying like it's white mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, attack speed is insane in this build. Under graphics. Where? Dynamic calling. Oh, this one. Turn that on. When enabled, the game will try to stay above the targeted frame rate by removing non-essential particles if needed. Okay. Sure. Let's see how that feels. RSN POE. What's up? Is it here? Yes, dude, let's go. Another one done. Okay, here we go. Big moment now, chat. We're gonna juice up all 3 of the towers. And we begin. Okay, we need all of these. Cool. So now what I'm gonna do is we want to buy a paradise. How much do they go for? I'm 100% sure they went up in price. What is that? What is that in Exalted? What? Wait, what? I watched your juicing video on YouTube and found it very helpful, so I also ended up here to learn more. Hey, let's go. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. What? Bro, yesterday this was 120. $105 chaos. That's insane. What happened? 3 divines. 3 divines for this. So I guess we're not doing that. That's okay. Good tunes. Thank you, Green. I guess we're not doing that. We're not juicing it like that. We need quantity. So we have... this is for tower number 1. This is for tower number 2. 6, 7, 6, 7. And we need to find more. Content creator tax? Yeah, probably. That's insane. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. Your videos and others help to increase the price. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it's my video, though. It's probably others as well, but... Shit. Quantity of items. %. What is this? Expedition. 13% increased quantity of items dropped by map bosses. It's not that great. Shamo, how you doing? Hello there. I need breach and irradiated. How much do those go for? Irradiated. Is it that what it's called? Precursor. Precursor tablet, and we need quantity of items found in your map, and we need it 7%. $40 exalted. Ugh. It's not that great. Not that great on this. Okay, I'll get one. I'm gonna get one. Galeto Game, thanks for the follow, appreciate you. What's your take on new juicing system compared to 0.2 where prefix were good stuff and suffix were bad? I don't mind it, to be honest, man. I don't mind it. I don't mind it either way. I think it's the same amount of effort. The one thing that I prefer this season is the desecration. That's one thing that I like. You will make the money back for sure. Yeah, I believe so. So, and I think I'm going to hit these with breach. 2 breach on each. Yeah. And then 1 irradiated is fine. Okay. Let me do the same thing here. Quantity of items found. 7%. But this time we want a breach. Pizza King. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. Can we get additional breaches? Or is that going to be too much? Actually, don't care. Let's just get this one. Yeah, true, Marshall. Hey, champ, doing good. Happy to hear, bro. Nice, nice. Love it to have you here. Oh, he has more. What is this? 4% monster density. Ooh, that's a really good one. I'm actually gonna get this, I think. 18 maps as well. Good. I'm gonna need there. We got 1 tower, 2 towers set up. Right here. I think I'm gonna do another one there. We're all done. Thank you, my man. His shop was really good. He had exactly what we needed. Which now what this means is that I need to make a decision if I'm gonna invest into the Visions of Paradise. Let me just double check that I don't have it before paying. Visions. I don't. I have all the bad ones. I need to make a decision if I'm gonna actually purchase the Visions of Paradise. I think my maps are gonna be super juiced up. Popping off, I see. Yeah, the build is doing really good, man. Insane speed at the moment. Completing irradiated maps and range moves irradiated instead. Yeah, 12 annulment. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I wanted something specific, Miniava, but thank you very much. I wanted 7% quantity on them. Do you want to craft on this? Nah, I'm good, Celestina. Thanks. 12 annulment orbs, chat. What is that? I want annulment for exalted. 12. That's 432. That's exactly what they priced it. That's 3 divine, dude. Holy moly. Don't understand why they're pricing them like this, but it's too expensive. You know what, chat? I'm not doing this. No, I'm not going to invest in that. We just need to get one more here, and that's it. Call it a day. I think I'm going to hit it with another breach, maybe. You can go and grab them, like it's on the boss. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, they randomly drop, man, but they're super rare. Going through your pimp map guide and loving it, but could you show how you get the desecrated mods side by side? Like in the video? Can't seem to figure that out. Oh, you mean from the website, Pizza? 3 divine for being able to do 20 times 2 maps that's juiced, I would say worth. You think so, Happy? Then cost is already paid for? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Does anyone know where to find the UR support? Is it from Zesht? I'm not sure. They're just in a long line. I don't know if it's just because of your monitor, man, but this is it. Here, I already have it. If you don't know how to find them here, it's easy. Go to PoE2DB, okay? Click on modifiers, click on the first one, and then over here all the way down, click on Waystones, top, and then you see them like this. There, these two. Anyway, my location is not amazing for the triple setup here, but it's still gonna, yeah, it's not amazing, bro. This is it, 1, 2, 3. So this has a lot of water in it as well. There are 3 maps, 3 uniques here. This one has a lot. That's why I was thinking to not get it, actually. And there's a lot of dead space. Oh, by the way, there's a 4th one here that's going to hit it. I think this one, yeah. I'm going to have maps here that are hit by 4 different towers if I path to this one.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Pizza, thank you, man. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. If that's the location, yeah, that's what I thought, that it's not worth. I'm just thinking about this this tower, the 4th one as well. You earned it? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might not be worth. Actually, I'm gonna hit these 3, and then I'm gonna do this one. And there's another one behind it. So maybe I can go and uncover it now, so I can hit all of them. Yeah, maybe that's the best thing to do here. Let me just get a bad one that looked really good. 4 tower setup I had yesterday. That's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Oh, this. I wouldn't count it as 4 towers. It's like 3 towers. This is the one. I still have it, bro. I still have it. But I just saw that one and I wanted to path to it to hit it only with breaches so I can try it. But I still have this one. I'm definitely going to clear all of this. But yep. Yeah, I'm going to go and hit this one and go and find the 4th one. Good one, Marshall. I found the support gem that says minions can't die but do no damage. How is that useful? Roa builds. Roa builds use that one for the Roa. Is Ingenuity a good alternate option for the belt to increase damage? Yeah. And Ingenuity belt is always going to be a good option. But again, it all depends, right? If you get like good high percentages, it's gonna be fine. Did I miss it, Happy? I'll check again. But I think that was my 4 tower setup. No. It's just not because of that green. It's because whenever they're not on the Roa can never die, which means you never lose the utility you get off of it from the other support gems. Like if it gives you like increased damage or whatever, you never lose that increase, that buff, because it's never gonna die. Bro, what's up with all the bots today, bro? What? Okay, big abyssal incoming. By the way, price check that green. I think it might sell. If Deadeyes use it, it might actually be in demand. I don't know though. Double check. If you're not gonna use it, don't just dump it into your stash. Double check. Alright, a little bit more. And I think the next map node is going to get me to my 4th tower. So we're going to start juicing them. We need to buy a few more tablets. And I'm not going to go for Visions of Paradise. I'm just going to juice them up with max quantity. And I think there's going to be maps that you could do. 7 times 3, 21. Times 4, 84. 84% quantity. That's what we're hoping for here. I think that's the max that you can go, by the way. Chrysons, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. 7, 7. This is 6, so I'm going to need to replace that. These two are 6s as well. I'm going to do them another time. But now, since we're going for 4 tower, I'm going to try and hit them with 7. 84% quantity is going to be pretty massive, by the way. Oh, now we could do it. Nice. And there's like a big-ass overrun here as well. I was wondering if it would be worth it to use a Skeletal Priest. Wait, what build? Great content, by the way. Thank you. I'm doing Amazon Lightning Spear base right now, and I'm thinking to change for Quarterstaff. Do you think I need to create a new character for that? Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. That FPS. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's literally what we're doing right now in this map. Quarterstaff on Amazon is really hard. Don't do it. Says hate. He can reroll to Ritualist. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ritualist could be a good idea, by the way, Snow. You can convert your Amazon to Ritualist. That could be something. If you want to stay on Huntress, I mean. Alright, no loot here. Okay. Done. Time for juicing. There's a tier 2. Alright, let me hit this one. Nothing there. Okay, be right back. 1 second, I need to go to the toilet real quick before we start juicing everything. We've got a 4-tower setup, by the way, so give me a sec. Alright, we back. 4 towers. Yeah, unfortunately, Fabs, the 4 towers aren't as nicely placed as I would want them. But it's still 4 towers, you know? And we're gonna go crazy on the breach, by the way. Let me see, radiated. Okay, so I'm gonna go for, I think 4 more irradiated is what I'm gonna do here. Or maybe rituals. Should I do rituals instead? Monster density, that's big. Monster density is big. Splinters, I'm gonna swap that over. 1 additional clasp. Okay. Let me see. Maps. Nope. Tablets. Ritual. Do we have any normal ones? Normal. There's only 2. Rarely experience gained. Cost less tribute. Nope. That could be good actually, but it's gonna be costly for sure. So if we do ritual precursor tablet and we go down to filters and we add quantity of items, 7%. Let's see how much they go for. 40 exalted. Revive monsters, could be magic. Chance to be rare. Favors reduced. The tribute, yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm getting this one, 7%. On your guide, the late end game guide, what is your character level on that one? I think 93 initial. Hey, anyone in chat know how I can accurately price something? I use a price checker, but I'm fairly new to PoE, so I don't know what to price things at. Chadius, I do have a whole crafting series that actually cover that as well. So you can check it out. It might actually help you. Hi, what do you think is the best to farm on maps this league? Personally, I think Breach and Ritual with quantity on your tablets and rarity on your waystones. However, there are people that are successful with Rogue Exiles, with Abyss, with Essences. You can go anyway. Sorry, I'm terrible in pricing. No, I'm just reading a comment off of YouTube. Quantity does nothing to rituals. I'm not taking it for rituals, Chadius. I'm taking it for my maps, bro. I just need the quantity, not for the rituals. I want to have rituals in my map, but I'm taking the quantity so I can juice up the towers, not for the rituals. Ritual, precursor, quantity of items found in your map, 7%. Let's do that again. And reduced deferring favors the rituals in your mask, cost 12%. Beautiful. This is the one that I was looking for. Yes, somebody else got it. Damn it. Reduced tribute.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Why can I not find it? Ritual altars. In area cost. Increased tribute, no. Don Mac with the Prime. Thank you so much, man, for the support. Rerolling favors, reduce tribute. Let's use that one. Thanks for the guide and the effort to make us all better, man. Hey, my pleasure, dude. Absolutely love doing that. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. Oh, he's got quite a lot of them here. Does he have 7%? That's 7. Increased chance to be Omen. No, I don't want that. No, okay, so what's left? Alright, we need one more ritual. That's 7. All of these are 7, and the irradiated. So we need one more ritual, chat. Ritual. Precursor tablet. Let's just speed things up. Quantity of items. 7% max. If we get another sacrifice ritual altars in your maps, grant 8% more tribute. Good. We need that. I think that was 40 exalted again. And I think it's going to be worth... Where is it? 7%. Beautiful. So that's done. Cool. Let's go back and see how much we have left. I think I'm running out now. But I do need 2 more irradiated. What do we have? Yeah, we still have. Okay. We need precursor tablets. No more irradiated ones with quantity. We need 2 of them. Hopefully we get somebody that has both. 7%. All right, what do we have here? Can I get experience here? Experience? That would be insane. You can't, okay. What about rarity? That's 10 divine, okay. Experience. There was something else with experience here. Experience. No. That's the same. Okay, rarity, again, does not exist, right? No, that's different. Okay. Waystones. Chance to contain shrines. Shrines really help us, actually. I prefer that rather than the waystones. Do you have any idea what makes sense to socket into Spell Slinger on EDC Lich? I'm I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people playing the Lich here. Personally, I'm not 100% sure, man. I haven't played it yet, so I don't want to give you an answer that's wrong. But if anybody knows, please help out. The question is, what makes sense to socket into Spell Slinger on EDC Lich? That's the question. The Chronomancer build looks interesting. Yeah. True, it does. Are you talking about... Wait. The Chronomancer build, are you talking about the one that does the channeling and freezing them? Wait, what's the max there? You know what? Let's just get this. Whatever. Yes, that one. I may try that build next. Actually, it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I saw a short on it, and it looks really good. M. Narcus. Artie is saying Hex Blast, bro. Let's get some strong boxes here instead. Okay, there you go. That's 3. Quantity of items. That's 4. We need 1 more. And 1 more ritual, actually. Ritual, precursor tablet, and quantity. I completely forgot it's 4 maps. It's not 3. So I just need 1 more ritual, and we're done. Reduced. Beautiful. Give me all the reduction that you can. Is anyone playing the Abyssal Lich? I've seen it's one of the lowest played this league, but I do know someone. Whoops. Wait, did I purchase that? I don't think I did. I do know someone in our community that plays it, yeah. Okay, we are done, chat. Holy moly, here we go. Watch this. You guys ready? 80+% on quantity. That's what we're gonna do here. So tower number 1, hit with all 3. Tower number 2, hit with all 3. Tower number 3. Boom. Okay. And tower number 4. Alright, which one hit all of it? 82%, as I said. You cannot see it because my face hides it. But there, 82% quantity. I mean, come on. Look at this area, dude. 61%, 82%, 82. We've got a lot of 82s, a lot of 60 pluses. The majority are going to be like 62% quantity. And we have surprisingly a lot of them with 82%. Can you still put quality on corrupted gems? No. Oh, on corrupted gems. You mean skills? I think you can, yeah. Hit the double. Nah, we decided against it, Tricker, because the double now is 3 divine. But is 82% a lot? Bro, that's max. That is max that you can get. With 4 towers, I hit every single tablet. 4 times 3 tablets times 7% quantity on it. You can get more than that. They nerfed the numbers, yeah. That's the max that you can get. So, no. Okay, Artie. Yeah. What? Oh, you could level it up, right? Or no? What was the thing that you could do with corrupted gems? I meant the 20% chance. Oh, yeah. If that doubles, it's crazy. Celestina, which one you wanted? I feel the need to be that guy, but Abyss Lich isn't low play. 20% of Liches are Abyssals. 2% Abyss Lich and 8% Liches is just that. Combined, they sum to 10% Lich out of all classes. Wait, but where do you see that info? Is PoE2 Ninja wrong then, Menidas? Because I see 2% is Abyss. And then 8% is Lich. I think they're splitting them. I don't think there's an Abyssal Lich in here. Probably PoE2 Ninja. Yeah, but if it's PoE2 Ninja, it's wrong then. I was right. Abyssal Lich is one of the lowest played ascendancies. It's not the lowest. It's one of the. But again, this is only the people that are registered in PoE2, right? Ninja. But yeah, it's split, bro. Like, none of these 8% are running Abyssal. Maybe I'm missing something, Menidus. Let me know. Hey Scorpios, I'm struggling with staying alive on tier 6-7 waystones on your monk build. I'm capped on res except chaos around 55. Your chaos is fine, don't focus on that. Any recommendations? More evasion, more energy shield. That's what's gonna save you either on the passive or on your gear. Yeah, Abyssal and regular Lich are separate, exactly, yeah. Okay, anyway, would you stop? So you wanted this one, Celestina. This is the one you want, right? But this is 40% though. That's a 40%er because it doesn't get hit by the fourth tower. Is there anyone else? How much is this? 40%? Is there one that I don't see? You're welcome, Conjon. Life on kill or hit help me out too if you see an item with it. Yeah. Anyway, I think the first I want to do... Let's just start doing them one by one. Too much invested to not do it? Nah, I don't want to do it right now. I've got like 50 maps here. We might do it at other point, but I prefer playing solo at the moment. So we're going to try like this for now, bro. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to see if there are any... I think I saw some +1s, if that's even possible. Is that even possible? I swear I saw a few. Maybe it's not. I want to do an 82 map. Can I do an 82? This is 82. Okay, deserted. And let's go with the highest item rarity that we can get. Hoping we're not going to die. 2 additional pits. Ooh, this is going to be big, chat. This is going to be humongous, but it's chilled grounds. But it is what it is. 127% rarity. Do I have anything bigger? Nah, let's do that one. Bookmark him. I will. Is that the gold unique map? I'll check. I didn't see. I'll check it. Let's see. Did it double? 227? Yes, it did. 227% rarity and 109% quantity. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. If we survive the map, that is. Chilled grounds. Chilled grounds. It had to be chilled grounds. Oh, something's dealing a lot of damage here. Better get it off. Oh. Taking a shit ton of damage. Could this map be too juiced up? And chilled ground is definitely not helping me out here. They're immune. Any tinks? No, not yet. 2 Exalted, 2 Chaos so far. And that's with 109% quantity and 230% rarity. I'm just trying to be over careful here, overly cautious, because it seems it's going to be a tougher map. Last thing I want is dying here. 2 more Exalted. Okay. Quarterstaff tier 5. It's definitely raining Exalted, but yeah, that was 5 more Exalted from that chest. You should get an Orobot. Yeah, I've been told that multiple times. I don't want to do that at the moment. I just want to see what solo play can achieve. Not everyone likes playing party play. But you could make more profit? I know. I know. I've done that in 0.1. This is my logic. It might be a dumb logic, but it makes sense to me, and that's all that matters. I play the game 90% solo. If I have to play the end game so I can make it sustainably positive with profit, and I'm forced to play it with other people, I know I'm not going to enjoy the game. Because if I start playing only with rarity bots, then nothing ever will be worth running maps again on your own. So I prefer settling to whatever potential I have to making the drops a solo, rather than going for rarity bots and always relying on that. Because if I do 50 maps with rarity bots, I'm going to get probably 10 times the profit. Let's just over-exaggerate just for the point of to make my point. And then what's the point of running maps again? If I don't have the person to go with. Does that make any sense, or am I overthinking this? Same here? Okay, good to see. I'm not the only one thinking like that. Like, if I'm playing a game that's forced to play group play, like World of Warcraft, for example, with Mythic Plus and all that stuff, yeah, sure, I don't have an issue. But, yeah. I want to get myself into a situation where I'm forced to play the game only with other people. Looking for a group solo gang. Hey, let's go. I'm more about killing than profit. I think so too, man. The Feral, I think so too. Because now, to be honest, I'm excited to see what's gonna drop. I don't care. I'm not gonna calculate if I made profit or... I don't really care. It's just exciting, the feeling, the dopamine of killing stuff and them shattering, and then the divine drops and, you know, cool stuff happening. That's what I care about, I think, in the game. Don't really care about maximizing my profits and all that stuff, which is why my dump stash is always full, because I'd rather do maps and kill shit and go do Uber Arbiter like 3-4 times until I get bored, just so I can kill the dude, rather than trying to juice up every single base that I collect. And then I know other people that are exactly the opposite of that, and that's fine too. You're allowed to do anything you want. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that, but I just don't know if it's weird to not want to party play. You don't want to ruin solo play for yourself? Yeah, because I honestly feel that it's going to get ruined if I just go with rarity bots, and I have them available, by the way. My good friend Yixu here is an amazing rarity bot this season. I could just go and spam 10 maps with him, and I know for a fact we're going to come out like in massive profit for sure. But then what? You know what I mean? It's not going to be the same. I run maps with buddies sometimes, but otherwise run solo. Yeah, but tell me honestly, Peter. Whenever you're running with your buddy, like, again, maybe your friend is not a rarity bot, but let's say you had a rarity bot friend with like 500, 800 rarity, and you go to a map and you get like 4 divines. You get another map and you get another 3 divines, and you do 10 maps and you get a total of, I don't know, just so I don't overdo it, you get 15 divines out of the 10 maps, which averages more than 1 divine per map. Which is probably going to be more than that, by the way. If it's the same shit that it was in 0.1, I remember whenever we were running it with Happy. Right? So imagine you have that experience, and then you go play on your own because your rarity bot is not available, and you go to a fully juiced map, and you don't see anything close to having a divine. I mean, I feel you're going to get burned out. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm talking too much about this, but you get the point. That's the reason I don't run maps with people, or rarity bots specifically. God, I hate charge staff sometimes. Wait, this map isn't delirious? No, because it's fully juiced up, apart from the delirious aspect, bro, because the last thing that I want is investing so many Ds into juicing 4 maps with max quantity just so I can struggle in the map. Especially with chilled effects and all that stuff. I don't like sharing profits. I forgot you were using Ice Strike because I see so much lightning. True, I know. For me, the most important thing is fun. Make a build to solo bosses. What will you do all the divines when the league ends? Yeah. Sure, but I mean, I don't think people hold on to their divines. They're reinvesting it into their build or whatever else they're doing, but... Next one, we're gonna try Delirious, okay, bro? I think I can handle these maps pretty nicely. Yeah, we're good. Like, for example, this map was definitely not worth. I spoke too soon, but he still didn't drop anything insane. Maybe the gear that we got. I mean, for 109% quantity and 230% rarity. Let's just see what we're getting here. Yeah, not bad. We could sell something here. Spirit T3, very low. Very, very low stuff. Yeah, well. Not really. Never expected not to have a tank. I know, right? We're gonna recover. We're gonna recover for sure. It's about the grind. It's all good. And also, I need to save some space. I don't even know where to put these anymore. Oh, it's not bad actually. Alright, these are juiced up. I'm gonna keep them and go for quantity. Okay, there you go. These are the maps. You don't open Ritual Altar? Wait, did I have? I didn't even notice. I was busy talking. I didn't even notice it. Oh, shit. Thank you for that, Dinky. I didn't even see it, man. I was too distracted. Ooh, annulment. And homogenizing exaltation. Yo. I spoke too soon, bro. Not bad, actually. Not amazing, but not bad. This helmet is not bad. Everything else is whatever. Anyway. Nice, man. Why is it worth so much? Yeah, a lot of builds actually use it. So just sell it now before it's too late. I never got the point of being a rarity bot. What's the fun of being a stat stick, just standing there instead of playing the game? I don't know. A lot of people enjoy that, man. A lot of people enjoy that. I don't know. The same way that I personally, which I don't have anything against them, by the way, but the same way that I cannot understand healer mains in games like MMORPGs and stuff like that, because I'm like a DPS main or a tank main or whatever. Like, the people that enjoy healing would also be really good rarity bots, to be honest. They just support you and you go and kill shit and they follow you around. You know what I mean? On level 42, on the level 48 area, reach Act 4, speeding through campaign. Yeah, but don't go too far, Hade. You need to catch up on the levels a little bit because you're going to get reduced experience. Recommended? Yeah. It is. Around 100, you should be fine, but don't force it, Peter. Don't lose DPS or resistances for it. Especially while you're trying to progress to higher maps. Alright, did this double it? It did actually again. 160 rarity, 110 quality. Quantity. Why do I keep saying quality? I'm gonna get what? The higher the level you are, the less experience you're gonna get. So if you go to a level 60, at level 60, you go to a 48, you're gonna get less experience from that, not more. So catch up a little bit with the levels. Don't be too far ahead from the zone. Alright, another map with super high quantity. Let's see if this is gonna be good. We're a lot faster on this one. Why am I feeling that something's gonna one-shot me? Ooh, boots. Anyone realize there is higher drop rate of Viper Cap basis at Exile? No, never noticed. You got 3? If you're under leveled, yeah, if you're under leveled a lot, you are getting less. There is a point where you're getting more, but that point is probably up to 5 levels or something like that, and then you start getting reduced because the monsters are over. Too much over. It's the same. It was the same in WoW, by the way. It was the same in WoW. At least they fixed it later on in WoW. There, I don't know the calculation there, if it's worth it or not with higher party level members, because then you need to also add into the factor that you're getting everything cleared out so much faster than you being solo, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about solo play. I don't know the exact thing. I don't know if somebody knows the exact level difference that you should have between the zones and yourself that will give you the best amount of XP that you get. Good breach. I seriously need to pair these maps with higher tier waystones. Tier 15s are dog, man. 3 under is best. Yeah, I always felt that 3 is a good number, but I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to throw a number there just to throw it. Don't understand the logic? The logic is balancing, bro. Because game developers know that people are going to have their friends that are max level, taking them to every single zone at level 1. And you're going to get like 10 levels out of it. So they're reducing the amount of experience that you get from higher monsters so you don't abuse it. It's the same. It was the same in Final Fantasy, the same in World of Warcraft, the same in Path of Exile. I don't know if Diablo is the same. But yeah, it's balancing purposes and not abusing purposes. What's your entire gear's worth? I haven't calculated it, but I'm pretty sure we're at the triple digit number on Divines. It has to be somewhere between 100 and 200. Somewhere there. I don't know exactly though. Diablo is easy boost. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. But consider this. Kicking assets. Yes, I've invested a lot into it, but every single divine that I've invested is the divine that I either got from crafting or from the ground or for other shit that I converted. And I haven't played a single other build. This is the first league that I'm playing one build for so long. Usually now I would have been on my 4th build or something like that, but I would never min-max one build so much like I've done now. Usually I min-max a build at the end of the league and just keep playing the same build for like a month or something towards the end of the league. This is the first time that I'm playing one build for so long before switching or trying other stuff. And I think I prefer it this way. You know why? Because both of the previous leagues, I never felt that I was playing the same game like everybody else. Because I was never part of the economy, because I always switched very quickly. So I never got to like high tier maps in the beginning where I can make some profit, you know what I mean? Like I would get like insanely good items, but they were already poorly valued, you know? Is not feasible. Of course it's feasible, man. I didn't start like completing maps after I invested 150 divines. Of course. There's a process. It's like steps. You slowly improve, and you slowly progress through the maps. It's definitely feasible. I've had so many comments that I was thinking of screenshotting, where people said that it's amazing how good the build is with low budget as well. So it's definitely feasible. That was very close with sprint. Almost died there. Welcome back, P-Mart. Got him. Alright, let me not forget the ritual this time. So we've got 4k tribute. The problem is that I didn't think of adding the unique for the rituals, so I'm just gonna start purchasing shit. So coronation, this is the regal one. I don't think this is worth anything. I'm gonna defer that. How much does this go for? 300. Let me just buy that, because what am I gonna do with it? How much does the reroll cost? 670. Okay. I don't think there's anything worth here. I don't know what else I'm gonna get. So, chaotic quantity. Yo, don't get demotivated, kicking. Don't forget that I do this for a living. I've got like 2,000 hours in it. This is my main game. I don't do anything else. This is my full-time job as well. Don't compare, bro. And I don't mean that I'm better. I just mean that I have a lot more time to add into the game. You know what I mean? I also, something that a lot of people don't talk about is that streamers and content creators have the best chance of being successful in these games. You know why? Because I can speak for myself. I have an amazing community of people, not only spreading positivity, but people that know a shit ton about this game more than me. And all of that knowledge comes to me. So I benefit more, and I rapidly improve in the game a lot quicker than anyone else. Anybody else that I tell them that this is my first ever ARPG that I take seriously, I haven't played PoE 1 before, I haven't been playing D4, only D2 when I was a teenager. They don't believe me, but yeah, I learned quick because I have so many people in here that help me. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the difference, man. So don't compare, bro. It is a thief of joy, exactly. That's a real streamer luck. It is 100%. That's why I'm mentioning it. 100,000% it is. That shows your Atlas skill tree. I can show it right here, bro. Here you go. It's just a standard Atlas, brother. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. I do have guides and stuff on YouTube that you can check as well, but this is it if you want to take a screenshot. Have me here dragging you down. You insane, Sinister? What do you mean? You're providing a lot to the stream and to in general, man. Shin, thank you for the follow, bud. I have 2 kids and a wife. Exactly, man. Exactly. Ooh. I level 80, T1 max mana, T1 dexterity. We're gonna hit this with the perfect regal. That's not bad. T3 evasion energy shield, but there's no movement. If there's no movement, this does absolutely nothing. 25%. Ugh. Been watching your YouTube videos for a while now. This is my first ARPG as well. Keep up the good work, broski. A historian, thank you so much for the feedback, man. Really appreciate you. And welcome to the game, buddy. Got to go, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Mintola. It was awesome having you here. Thank you. Thank you for sticking for so long after the raid. Appreciate you. Any advice, man? I'm level 82 and it seems that Herald of Thunder is not helping at this point, not working at all times. How come it's not working? Herald of Thunder is really good for me, for utility as well, with the support gems. Like Cold Attunement is dealing some more cold damage, which helps with Trinity. Living Lightning, you should be able to see those lightning figurines deal some damage extra. Freeze, it helps us with the freeze buildup on mapping. It should be pretty good. Are you sure it doesn't do anything? Why skip local knowledge on Atlas? I'm just experimenting. I'm just trying it out. I was thinking about local knowledge, to be honest, for the basic currency. So now that you reminded me, let's just get it. Okay?
That's a gifted sub.
Yo, historian, thank you. Thank you for that. 2 tier 1 subs. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, what am I dropping here, though? Quantity on items found in your maps and explicit. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take away the explicit because this is the only other way that you're getting quantity. Yeah, I can imagine, Fabs. We were trying it out yesterday. Open a strong box, one monster spawned, then it opened up. Yep, I've been having these lately, Sekra. Especially if you find strong boxes in the abyssals, just click them. They're not gonna have monsters. Who uses Snake Pit? The Black Flame Witches, Sinister. It's a really good one. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm gonna need it for my next build, by the way. I can buy it off of you. And I'm gonna give you the fair price because I know you might need the currency. I don't want to discount. What are ways to get fire damage you've mentioned in your latest videos? A lot of them, actually, Odenheimer. We have... Wait, one second. Let me just do this because I'm getting distracted. I'm going to take away the explicit and we're going to go for local knowledge. Just so we can try this out now. One of the ways is have flat fire damage on your rings. I don't have on my second one. I have on the first one. It's good. That's number one. Number two is on the guide. You're going to see I talk about the support gems. So that's covered in the guide. Fire Attunement, Mana Flare on Elemental Expression, Fire Attunement on Crackling Palm, Fire Mastery on Trinity. I have a jewel here that increases my fire damage, extra fire damage right there. And that's it. Yep. Let me look at this build real fast. If not, that it's your... Oh, no. If you need it, I didn't know you needed it, bro. If you need it, keep it. It's really good. Because you talked about the prices, so I didn't know if you were sell it. As Mary Wisp, strong boxes, quantity of items. Yeah, I'm going to hit this with a 16 now, chat. Let's go. Your build guide is what helped me with my monk. Let's go. Happy to hear. Hope you're enjoying it. Frostbolt build uses it as well. Fork and explosion. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that. Maybe I'm not generating shock that much. It works sometimes as I don't see the thunder, lightning from above at all times. I see. Maybe, yeah. Do you have a shock and shock conduction on Herald of Ice? Support gems? So wait, this is... Oh, there it is. First one of these juiced up maps. A pure divine. Honestly, man, I understand why people only care about divines whenever they juice these maps. It looks so good whenever it drops. But I mean, it's not a big deal if you think about it. I much rather get like omens and stuff like that. I'm not complaining, but you get my point. But it's so good to have it, bro. It's always that tink is like music to my ears. Ooh, movement speed. I'm not gonna do the ritual now with the movement speed. It's a waste. I think abyssals are the best thing to do if I get this shrine. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Can we get a second divine? I want to see 2 divines, bro, back to back. Let's go. That's what I'm allowed to see at a tier 16. That's exactly what I need to see. Or actually tier 17, sorry, not 16. This is tier 17. We've got a minute and a half left for the movement speed. Let me try and make the use out of it. Maybe Jonathan is singing, maybe. Exalted, Val, whatever. Actually, Breach is gonna be big with this movement speed. Let's go. We've got a minute left. I'm gonna abuse this as much as I can. Forget about the loot now. Let's not take a second off of killing these. Wisp as well. Let's go, Wisp. Do your thing. Oh, you're going outside of the breach, man. Come on, dude. Like a gazillion rares in the breach. Reaver Catalyst, good. 20 seconds of the movement speed. Another Reaver Catalyst. That's the attack modifier one, right? Yeah. That was dead end. Okay, I think that's it. Not bad. That was decent. 42 splinters, not bad at all. Let's collect whatever we got here. And I think I didn't get wisdom scrolls, so I'm gonna need to go back. Greater jewel or orbs, I need to remove it from my filter. For the fire damage, by the way, just a note, I just saw a comment from somebody recapping what I said. I think that the rings are mandatory. At least one of the rings to have fire flat is almost mandatory for this build. There's no other way to get flat fire apart from that. It's so hard crafting rings. I'm wasting my divines. Better for me to buy one. What overlay is that? Sidekick is what I'm using. Sorry for the late reply over on YouTube Lay. Sidekick is what I'm using for my price checking. Not Overwolf. After what happened with Overwolf like 2 years ago or 1 year ago, I don't trust it enough to do that. And also I don't use the extra features. But Sidekick is what I use. Okay, let me just catch up with YouTube chat because I ignored it for a little bit. Kobe saying it's quite common in games to balance experience that way. Yeah, that was from a while ago. Sorry, dude. But yeah, you're right. Any tips on how do go from like 6 divines to 20? Just grind, trade? Yeah, grind, trade, craft, sell. How do you solve monk survivability issues? Especially with 6 model waystones, usually get one-shotted by Abyss. A balance between evasion, deflection, resistances, especially chaos, and energy shield. What is a loot filter, Scorp? It's mine. Mine. They had a massive issue with hacking and abusing the client's data and selling data and stuff like that, Historian. I'm not 100% sure what was happening, but I was playing WoW for like so many years, and I was using Overwolf for my add-ons back then, and Blizzard, not Blizzard, but CurseForged completely pulled out of Overwolf so they can create their own version of the app that we were all using, so we don't use Overwolf. And after that, I just got traumatized, so I'm just not using it. But it's pretty good. I know a lot of people that use it. It's pretty good if you don't care about that. Wait, what was the other one? The flying spear? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed it though, Historian. Just letting you know. This was like 2 years ago, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, maybe it was like 3 years ago. I don't know. But it did happen, you know? But I mean, even if they're okay now, I would rather just go with an alternative. And even if it wasn't supported by Overwolf, I still think that Sidekick is simpler and better to use, especially if you don't care about all of the other features that it gives you. But it's really nice quality of life that Overwolf has. But I'm not caught up with what's happening now with him, so. Used to love WoW too. I think I'm never gonna stop loving that game, just because I grew up with it and it's my entire childhood, and actually it's almost my entire life. I'm always gonna love that game. I just find the PoE 2 so much more fun, and it's crazy that PoE 2 is the only game ever to get me to actually quit WoW. Every and any other game was decent until a point where I got bored of it. But yeah, same. Hey, let's go. I'm not saying I'm never, ever, ever gonna play WoW again. I probably will, but I think it's gonna take some time before I get excited for something. I mean, a new expansion is rolling or has rolled already, and I feel absolutely nothing for the first time, bro. I haven't missed, chat, imagine. I know that some of you have played WoW, or some of you are playing WoW, and some of you have never done that. But as you would know, I think all of you here know that WoW exists for over 20 years. I've played WoW since 2005. I used to play it competitively, then I used to play it casually, and then I turned it into more professionally, doing guides and all that stuff. 20 years of expansions, I never missed them. This is the first time I'm missing the expansion, which is why I'm talking about it as if it's a big deal. For me, it is a big deal. You know what I mean? I was 3 in 2005. Well, I'm not like 50, bro. Right? Don't make it sound like that. But I mean, in 2005, I was 12. I'm 32 now. I was 12, and that's where I got into WoW with my cousin. And I started. It's the only game that I was playing at that point. Then I started playing Age of Mythology, Age of Empire, if you guys remember those. Warcraft 3, Diablo back then. But WoW was always my #1 main game. I love Age of Empire. Yeah, let's go. Classic, man. Same here. Let's go. What's wrong with 50? No. There's nothing. Wait. Nope. That's not what I meant. There's nothing wrong with 50. Nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with 50, Sinister. Actually, being 50 and playing these games is even cooler, bro. What was your main in WoW? A boxy? All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch my scene for 1 second, and I'm gonna let you guess. For 20 years, I always mained one class. I played every single class in the game to the top tier almost. But my main was wait, I don't have it. Wait, here. There you go. Okay. Can you tell what my main... Could you tell what my main is? I think it's pretty easy to understand there. How about PoE 1? I actually never played PoE 1 before D Monte. I started my first official ARPG is PoE 2, and after I completed everything in point 1, I went back to PoE 1 and I played for a few hours. I think I have over 100 hours, and really good game, bro. Really good game, but I cannot get into it. It's just too much happening, and I really prefer PoE 2, but that's just my take. Anyway, let's defer these 1 second. Let's reroll. Dextral Exaltation, nothing good here, man. Damn. All right, we've got... Yeah, we can purchase these. Wait, let me just catch up. Definitely a rogue. Yes, let's go. A healer. Close. Rogue, yeah. 2005, I wasn't even born. Damn, you're making me feel old now, Celestina. Warcraft 3, let's go. I knew Scorb, I love A, let's go, my fave. What an amazing game that was, Fab. You remember that? Shadow Priest, Season 1 of Dragonflight, I see. I played hardcore WoW since BC. Nice. I played a ton of Legion when BFA came out and killed WoW for me. Yeah, I feel you. Both my kids older than Celestina. And how amazing is that? Can I just pause and talk about that for like literally 5 seconds while not trying to die here? Since we're talking about age, how awesome is PoE 2 at this point and our community in general? We've got one person who's like 50 and we have another person that's younger than both kids of that one other person. And we're all vibing as if... Bro, it's insane. I love that, dude. So much variety. Love it. Techno Peasant, what's up? Welcome in. All right, we're done with another map. It was good. We got our Divine here. We completed everything. I just got distracted with all the chatterinos and everything. Let's go out. The biggest variety of people in one game. Yeah, exactly. Any advice for beating Soul Siphon? Not sure. What is Soul Siphon, by the way? Conjon. Who's the youngest here? I'm gonna bet it's gonna be Celestina. I'm waiting to try PoE 1 for when they add WASD. Actually, PoE 1 is an excellent game, bro. It's an amazing, amazing game. It's just, yeah. It's, I want to focus on PoE 2. Amazing game, though. But here's something that not a lot of people like whenever I say it, and I'm still gonna say it because I want to remain true to what I constantly say. I absolutely love PoE 2, and I really liked PoE 1. I have massive respect for PoE 1. However, don't get offended, PoE 1 veterans. I do not want PoE 2 to become PoE 1. So I know that you guys love PoE 1, and there are amazing ideas in PoE 1, but please stop starting sentences with, but in PoE 1, don't do that, man. Please, please. We don't care what you guys have in PoE 1. We want PoE 2 to become better in its own way. I don't know if people don't like me saying that, but it's exactly how I feel. Please. Do you have a hideout file? Do I have a file? Not really, but I can post one in on Discord. Same, never played PoE 1. PoE 2 is more of my jam. Nice. 100% man. Okay, very true. Games don't have to be the same. Back in my day, we used to. Yeah, I miss the PoE 1 flasks. Yep. I never played PoE 1. I can actually enjoy both games, and I want PoE 2 to be different. Beautiful. Nice. Exactly, Hade. Exactly. Honestly, it's the thing I hate the most in videos, getting ideas on how to do things in PoE 2 and someone references how it works in PoE 1 as if I know what that is. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Was honestly disappointed seeing PoE 1 mechanics on PoE 2. The devs feel the same way, that's why they made PoE 2. Good. Nice. I like that. Let it be two different games. I agree. Nice. Damn, the majority of you guys agree. I love that. And obviously, whoever doesn't agree has left. So I see the views dropping and the positive comments increasing. So I like that ratio. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. Nice. Correct, Black Onyx. Yep. May I know what is the filter thingy you guys use for the loot? I keep seeing it. Other streamers too. This is my own custom-made filter. You can use the command filter for you to use the same one. They are supposed to be different games. I know. But unfortunately, there are a lot of players that have massive influence in PoE 2. And when I say massive, I mean massive. And the majority of those players are PoE 1 veterans. And yeah, it's stressing me out a little bit whenever their opinion always begins with, well, this thing in PoE 2 is complete garbage. In PoE 1, we had it like this, so we want it like this. And they speak for the entire community, you know what I mean? So their voice is like so much louder. And that stresses me out a little bit. That's why I'm vocal with my opinion. It can be an inspiration, in my opinion, but it shouldn't be copied. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind that the majority of mechanics that you guys see, the majority of things that we have in PoE 2 come from inspirations from PoE 1. I don't mind that. And you can ask, like, PoE 1 veterans that even the things that are almost the same are very different to what they used to do in PoE 1. Like the Wisps, for example, exist in a very different way. They could be better or worse. It doesn't matter. They're different. They're different. It's just inspired by it. And even GGG said that by the time that they release the full game, they're going to keep on adding things that they know the formulas to and trying to improve them so they can work better for PoE 2, because it's a very different style game. Like, it's a lot slower. It's very different, right? The effort that you put in PoE 2 is very different. I feel, and I don't know, maybe PoE 1 veterans, please correct me, because I may be full of shit here. But I think I'm going to be pretty accurate. I think that the difference in effort that you put in PoE 1 and PoE 2 is that in PoE 1, it's more grinding. And even though you have a lot of different things to do, it's more grind. You know what you're doing. You target the same thing that you want to do, the same mechanic, and you grind the shit out of it. That's the whole point. Whereas in PoE 2, the grind is getting there, if that makes sense. The grind is in grinding maps to go to towers. Then you juice them out. You juice them up, and then you do maps, and you know what I mean? The grind, the effort that you put is more, yeah, into progressing, I would say. Yeah, this map is going to be good, but it's also very dangerous too. Well said. I think that's exactly what they're doing, PMart, to be honest. I think they're learning. They know what they're doing, bro. Honestly, it might sound as copium. They do have a few things that they did that I don't agree with, that I would suggest to do them in a different way. But if you think about it, bro, I'm a content creator. What the hell do I know from game development? I don't have a massively successful game for 13 years like PoE 1. All I could do as a content creator and a PoE 2 enjoyer as a main game is just give my honest opinion as to what I would prefer as a player, my criticism. the best thing and the healthiest thing that I could do is like feedback and not just agree with absolutely everything. You know what I mean? I think because that's what's gonna help the game. But I mean, what do I know of game development? It's a great game, but if you want PoE 1, go play PoE 1. I've played both, and it's a good game. But I don't want to play that game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm exactly the same opinion.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Sekra, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I've got the same opinion about PoE 1. I think PoE 1 is an insanely good ARPG. I think I definitely believe that it's better than Diablo, the little Diablo that I played as well, and the little PoE 1 that I played, and LE, I played Last Epoch as well. I think the PoE 1 takes the crown for me. But yeah, if PoE 2 didn't exist, I would like PoE 1 for a month, and then I would go back to WoW. That would have been another game that would fail to amuse me long enough. PoE 2 has that difference. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's more... I think it's more oriented to new players, I believe. That's why. Yo, Achilles, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How's it going? Okay, juicy map is done, and I do have the rituals left and the breach. Hopefully we get a tink. I didn't even see if it doubled the rarity and everything else. Let me quickly catch up with chat real quick. The same, surprisingly, PoE 2 map juicing is more convoluted than 1. The grind in PoE 1 is in the full endgame. The grind in PoE 2 is in the early mid maps. Yeah, something like that is what I meant. But you phrase it better. PoE 1 may be the best ARPG and I love it, but I enjoy PoE 2 more than that. Yeah, I agree. Having your stream on phone at work as usual. Hey, let's go, man. Hope you're having a good day at work. I feel like the reason why PoE 2 gets hate is because people were expecting it to be an updated PoE 1. I partially agree with that. I think you're almost there, but again, there's nothing to be there. It's your opinion. My personal opinion on that is that what you said, Peter, but a little bit different. I think that the hate that the game is getting usually only comes from PoE 1 veterans, which is ironic, bro. It's either comes from PoE 1 veterans or people that the veterans influenced. And the reason why the hate comes is not because they thought they're gonna get a better PoE. I guess it is, yeah, partially it is that. But the game is not catered for them. I feel that that's the problem with people that are negative about PoE 2. That, you know, coincidentally enough, they're also maining PoE 1. But the game is not catered for them. It's not catered for them. It's catered for newer players. It's catered for casual players. It's catered for players from other games other than PoE 1. It's also for them, of course, for them to enjoy, to bounce between the leagues, for sure. But the philosophy and the vision of PoE 2 is not for... It's not to match the vision of PoE 1, which ultimately means it's not for PoE 1 veterans that have been playing that game for 10 years. That's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's my opinion. What do you guys think about that? And because of that, obviously the hate is going to build up. Which is why every single time they have a negative feedback to talk about PoE 2, they always start with, yeah, but in PoE 1 we don't have that. Yeah, but in PoE 1 it doesn't work like that. Yeah, but in PoE 1 it works better. You know what I mean? And then if there's like 10 people when I say people, I mean content creators, streamers, and whatever. Influencers, let's call them influencers because they do influence people. If there are 10 influencers that are veterans of PoE1 and they have like a massive following, say 10 different negative things without like giving feedback or what would be a better take to that problem. Let's say we have issues with the towers. I agree. I personally agree. Towers are not amazing. They could have been better. They could have been better. Are they dog shit? They're not dog shit. What I don't like about towers is the pathing. I don't like the pathing. I don't like the fact that I need to put a lower tiered waystone or lower modified waystone to 6 different maps so I can path to the tower that I want. I know that the next 30 minutes, I'm going to waste my time doing content that I know I'm not going to like. That's the only thing I don't like about towers. Can they make them nicer? Can they put more things like, not scarabs, but more items that can juice up your maps? Of course, and they will, probably. But I would rather talk about what I don't like and give solutions to them. Maybe they're dumb solutions, but they are solutions. And I would love for the veterans, like the big names, you guys know who I'm talking about, not only one person, there's like 10 of them that I can list. I would love for those 10 big-ass creators. I know that Darth is doing it. I know that Zizaran is doing it. I know for a fact that Rax is doing it. Rax is the best example that I can give. Every single creator should be like Rax, I believe, with his opinions. Criticizing, if something is bad in his opinion, he's going to give solutions to that, how it compares, how it doesn't compare. I think that's the best criticism that you can give, by giving solutions. If all I want those veterans to give solutions, man. He gets called a tourist by PoE1 vets. Yeah, there's the mentality. It proves my point. Exactly my point. Like, I would love nothing more than the big boys who know how PoE1 became successful to give us their genuine opinion on how to fix things, but also consider the fact that we don't want to play PoE1. Otherwise, all of us would have played PoE1. We don't want to do that. We want to play PoE2. You know what I mean? Straight up, honestly, tell you how it is, but try to give feedback. Exactly. Darth PoE1 veteran? No. But I'm saying that Darth has a massive amount of experience, 100,000% more than me in ARPGs. And Darth is doing a really good job with sharing his opinions in a healthy way, with criticism, with talking about them, with good questions, with shit like that. He doesn't start every single sentence with, yeah, but in PoE1, yeah, but in Diablo, yeah, but in this. You know what I mean? Exactly. Those 3 that you said, PMart, I'm okay with 100%. Speaking of the tourist thing, did you see the video from Kaltorak reacting to the Vindiction's video? No, I haven't. I don't actually. Bro, I stopped. I spoke about with my mods on Discord about this. I literally stopped watching clips of everyone because I'm going to be serious. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I stopped watching anyone because 80% of the times I get pissed off. It's the honest to God truth. Maybe it's stupid from my side, but yeah, I just can't. I'm enjoying the game so much, dude. Seeing how PoE2 is getting more and more and more and more new players is so positive to me, and it's so good. And my guides are doing good because new players understand what's happening and all that stuff. I just can't. I cannot keep intaking the negativity, bro. I don't care about it. Because I know that sooner or later I'm going to get affected by it. I'm going to get influenced for sure. Like, somebody's opinion is going to stick to the back of my brain subconsciously. And I know that, like, I think it's natural. It's a human nature. You're going to start slowly turning the wheel. You know what I mean? And I don't want that negativity, bro. I'm enjoying my time so much with in PoE2. that I don't care about what's happening out there. That's the way. Opinions are cheap. Never take critics too seriously. Yeah, not about me. Like about me, I don't care about negative comments about me. I'm getting them all the time. I'm always compared by other content creators that I'm stealing ideas and stuff like that. Not that, I mean, there's one or two ways to do a specific thing in the game. If there's like 10 people that say the same thing. Anyway, I don't get affected by that. What I get affected is seeing players that are enjoying PoE 2 start talking shit about PoE 2 because somebody said something. That's what I don't like. It's killing it for me. Are there negative comments about you? I think it's impossible. Oh, you would be surprised, man. People don't fail to disappoint, dude. What do you mean? But as I said, it doesn't affect me, man. I used to work for some big streamer back in the day, doing marketing brand stuff and some design stuff on the side of them. Was a different era. Oh shit, nice. I saw a popular female Call of Duty streamer playing PoE 2 the other day, and that's what I want to see more and more new players playing the game. Yeah, I agree. Your content is doing good because you're putting insane work in, though. Actually, I don't know if that's the reason why it's doing good, but I am putting insane amount of work. I'm like 18 hours probably a day. But you know what the crazy thing is? I don't call it work, bro. I absolutely love what I'm doing. Absolutely love it, and I love the game. I'm really enjoying myself, which is why I prefer working, quote-unquote, editing videos, doing videos, thinking about guides and playing the game, leveling characters. I already have 2 other characters, by the way, that I'm leveling in the background, behind the scenes, at Act 3, almost Act 4. So yeah, I prefer doing that than looking at all the clips. The one negative I have for PoE 2, I'm on console and I want my freaking trophy list. Yeah. By the way, please don't get me wrong. I'm not defending PoE 2, just in case, because I see some comments. I'm not defending PoE 2 like 100%. There are negatives in PoE 2, 100%. We do have a lot of shit that can improve, and I can make like a list of 10 things right now on top of my head. There are definitely things that can be improved. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's definitely not perfect. One thing that you mentioned about console, I think the game is dog shit for console players. And they urgently need to prioritize console players as well, because I think people are underestimating the number of players that we have in this game that are playing on console. They need to improve that ASAP. For sure. But there are a lot of stuff. Finally back and able to hang out. Let's go, Olven. How are you enjoying the game, by the way? I mean, come on. Yeah, exactly, Achilles. I know. As I said, I only think people are talking shit about PoE 2 because they compare this game with another game that they love, and GGG is not actually creating this game for them, which is what is triggering everything else. It isn't dog shit. When I say dog shit, is compared to PC. I'm getting comments, like 20, 30 comments from console players on a daily basis, telling me things that they're unable to do that I thought that were pretty basic of the game, and they can't. Like opening your tooltip while in combat. Can you do that on the Xbox? That should be something that you should be able to do. You know what I mean? Enjoying it very much. I agree with you, man, for the early access, and it's not full release yet. But to be completely honest, it's been like 2 months now that I stopped playing that card for the early access. And I try and be a little bit more careful with how I defend the game, because I think that that card is going to expire very, very soon. And there's no going to be, there's no justification. You know what I mean? There are a few things that there are pretty simple solutions to, and I think they are working on them, which is fine. I challenge myself to do a completely homebrew, guideless lightning chronomancer. Just hit Act 4. Coming together. Nice, man. That's a cool cool thing. I agree. Just needs improvement on console. Yeah. I just called it dog shit compared to... oh, there it is. To PC, man. The shiny div. It will expire next league, personally for me. Yeah, that's why I stopped using it from now, bro. Just keep living. Let's go. I put the monk guide and love it. Perfect explanation. Thank you, Z. I bet PoE 1 players actually do like PoE 2, but they want it to be PoE 1, so they're upset. Yeah, something like that, I think. Maybe. Not all of them, by the way. Not all of them. Let's not put everyone in the same pot, right? Not all of them. And I'm not talking about... probably 80% of them are okay. The problem is that a huge amount of those are also big influencers because of the game being out for 13 years and they're doing content for that long, you know? I can confirm playing this on console is rough. This game lags and freezes constantly when monster density starts to increase. I don't know if that's a console specific thing because PC has a lot of issues as well. But yeah, there are a lot of things that that would be awesome to see improvement on for console. Actually, wait, how much? I'm going to have 1,900 left. Wait. How much does this go for? 500. I'm just purchasing that then. Okay, cool. Is it hard to build a monk? No, not unless, not if you have a guide. And I've got like multiple different guides that can help you. It was a little bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit tough to level it up as a league starter for me. But yeah, I think we have the fastest monk right now in the league. I think we did really good. I'm just too distracted to showcase it in my recent maps. But let's do one map without getting distracted about like serious subjects like the previous one. Let's see what we can do with the map. Let me see. What do we have here? No. This could be something. This could be something. Okay. Also, he got the tier 14s. Alright, let's do a big ass tier 16 map. Distilled. Alright, where are we going with this? 63% quantity. Do we have a +3? +1, sorry. All right, let's do this big one. Let's go. I'm not going to do a tier 16, but I'm going to do an overrun on Abyssal. Same engine as PO1, and it happens there too, exactly. I don't have the lag issues this season, but loading screen look up is a big deal. Actually, for PC, by the way, I don't know if anybody else noticed, for PC specifically, every time that we have an NVIDIA update, the loading screen, the first time that you go into the game, the loading screen is massive. Then it gets fixed. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. Okay, please tell me doubled. One second. I want to see if it doubled. Did it double? Yes! 107% quantity, 192 rarity. Let's go. My first full-ass Abyssal. I want to make sure we don't die here. With full quantity and rarity. And now let's focus up in the gameplay. Give me a second, chat. I'm not going to look at chat so we can focus up here. Let's do the first layer first. And then we're going to get back. I don't want to wait for them to spawn. Okay, big damage there from the fire explosions. Big damage, okay. We survived that. We don't have energy shield. Oh, Ghost Dance saving the day. And Chilled Grounds, once again, is not helping us out here. Now we're free. Another one bites the dust. I hope I'm not the one who's gonna bite the dust here. For anybody watching on YouTube, the song Another One Bites the Dust, it just came on. That's why I said that. Yes. It's gonna be a big ass breach. Make sure we're alive and well to do it. I hate Chilled Grounds. I hate Chilled Grounds. With a passion. No drops. That was Ghost Dance in play that you survived? Yes, sir. And I looked at chat. I had to look at chat. That's my bad. Not your fault, my bad. It's okay. We compensate with a tier 16, though we might die again. We killed him? No, you didn't. My bad. Actually, this is not going to be bad. Another one bites the dust indeed. Yep. Yep. I did in fact do that. Yes. Sorry, Scorp. No. It's my fault. No. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, tier 16. This is also a distilled map. I think I might get one-shotted. And the reason why I think I'm going to go one-shotted at some point, by the way, and I'm not going to be surprised that I'm going to be okay with it, is because this map not only is tier 16 now, it's also distilled, and it applies the Mark for Death, which increases the 50% damage that I take from the Abyssals. Is this double? Holy shit, it is. 233. Abyssal depth, sure. Let's do that. No more go on the map? Yeah, no. The maps, Alvin, later on when you get to the end game, the more modifiers you add to them, modifiers are the sentences that tell you what the mod is going to negatively impact within your map. Which the more negatives you get, the harder the map is going to become, but also the more positive percentages you're going to get on the Waystone. The more modifiers you have, the less portals you have to go back to the same map. So because I'm running fully juiced up maps, I've got one try to complete the maps. So all of my juicing that I did on my towers to make the maps go crazy, I'm losing that if I die. Not only that, I'm also losing a pretty decent chunk of my experience as well. You lose XP. Yeah. Mark for Death is on. I don't want to get hit by anything. Okay. Why it doubles? Atlas. The Atlas. It has a chance to double. Let me show you which node. This one. Unstable energies.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh, my boy Klima, let's go, dude. Oh, with the 5 gifted rules. Thank you so much for the support, man. Really appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, bro? Lovely to see you here. We missed you on stream, dude. I know you're not playing, you're super busy, but I really hope that you're doing good. No, I'm not gonna waste away the movement speed. Okay. Sorry, chat. I just want to focus up here. It's a tier 17 map. I don't want to lose this one. It's really good XP. It looks like decent drops as well. Oh, that's a rare. Greater Exalted. Good. I want to see that tink, dude. Give me the tink, or it doesn't count. I'm gonna go back and loot them. I just want to speed cruise this. We're too slow. For the fastest monk, we're actually pathing pretty slowly. I'm overly cautious here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh, where are all the rituals? Uh-oh. This guy can potentially one-shot my ass. Never mind. Ghost Shield kicked his ass. Cool. Oh, these are gonna be good. These are gonna be good. I don't have anything. I'm gonna drop the spears. Spears are usually pretty bad. We get that one. How is Queen? She's doing really good, man. She was a little bit sick the past 2 days. She's a lot better now. But yeah, what about yourself? Are you feeling better? I know that you got sick a little bit. My buddy keeps finding good items. 1 second, I'm gonna read that. 1 second, chat. Let me focus up here. Finds good item and currency without juicing up his maps. Just pure luck. Yeah, happens. I'm still sick AF, but I chilled the whole day. Good. Got a dip. Glad to have found your stream. Good luck on the tinks. Thank you, RSN. I appreciate you. Thanks for the build. I tried it. It's awesome. I got 2 questions. How do you get notable skills? Give global defenses on the time lost Sapphire. I can't even find that mod on the market on PoE DB. And the other question is about the Trinity Resonance. When I play, I see the lightning and ice is going up, but the fire not so much. What can I improve? Fire damage on the ring or something? Yep. Fire damage on the ring. If you look at the... I don't know what build you've been following, if you've been following my guide, but I cover absolutely everything there. Nose. All your questions are covered there. Regarding the global defense, you're not the first one to ask me. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if there simply hasn't rolled for anybody. I need to double check it. Maybe it's a desecrated mod. I need to check. Yeah, that's why. Wait, this is skill speed. Oh, you're talking about the time lost. Hold up. That's different. Yep, that's why. It's a desecrated mod. That's why you cannot find it. Make sure that you click on desecrated. Yeah, it's a desecrated mod. To be honest, your guides are the only ones where I have no questions left. Love them. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Really cool feedback. Kind words. Kingo, Delhi, and EM Knows. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Is this hardcore? No, not yet, Des. Are instant heal or mana flask the best? Instant heal or mana flask the best? Not sure what the question there is, Ape. My goal this season is to learn more endgame stuff. Good, nice. I do have a guide, by the way, Ape Man, that I'm explaining the entire endgame, and it's still relevant in point 3 if you want to check it out. I released it a couple of months back in point 2, but nothing has actually changed in point 3. I'm not going to update the guide because GG said that next patch, next league, they're going to focus on the endgame. Which means that whenever we get the new league in December, I'm going to do a whole new video on the endgame. Love the good vibes here. Let's go, Klima. You know us, man. Always good vibes in here. And for some reason, it's been like 2 times in a row. Every single time you come in, this song plays on its own, bro. Are you bringing the song with you? What's happening? For anybody who doesn't know, it's Du Hast, Rammstein, and Klima is one of our Twitch mods, and he's German. So I just find it weird that that shit happens every single time. I'm explaining that, by the way, Twitch chat, because the YouTube chat does not listen to the music. They cannot hear the music. Makes sense now? Thank you. Hey, happy to help. Any other questions? Let me know. You said the other question that you have is Trinity. So while I'm doing this, let me try and explain what's happening with the fire. Fire is, you need to put a little bit of effort for this build, but once you achieve it, bro, it's really satisfying. It's really good for the damage. The reason why we care about the fire is because you want a quality Trinity. Make sure you don't go off on fire damage and you fix that and then you forget to quality your Trinity. That's the whole reason we want the extra resonance with fire. Because if you quality your Trinity, you're going to get extra attack speed if you pass 250 mark on resonance. Okay, so make sure you quality that bad boy. So number one thing that helps the most out of everything is going to be flat fire damage on your rings, as high as you can get it. But don't overpay for it, right? You want to make sure that you respect the mods that you need on the ring. So if I show you mine, this is my fire ring. So I have a tier 2 fire, but I respect everything else. I've got 2 more damagers. I have my physical mana, whatever. The other one doesn't have fire, right? That's number one, most important thing. Number 2, most important thing is the support gems that we add into our abilities, which you're going to find all of that in my guides. And then the jewel. One of my jewels have increased fire damage. Okay, that's basically it. I'm going to defer these two to make them a little bit cheaper. We're going to hit this. Or 4 out of 4. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of tribute. There's nothing here. So I'm going to grab... this is 1.3. This is 500. 1.3. I'm going to grab the Chaos. I think the Chaos is more worth, and I don't have space for it, huh? Okay, we can throw this. Grab the Chaos. I watched the video like 3 times. I'm still learning. This patch is really interesting. Good, man. Good. Any questions that you have, feel free. Feel free. There are literally no stupid questions, bro. It doesn't matter how it seems to you. If you're new to the game, there are literally no stupid questions. Ask away. Usually I try to answer every single question that one might have, because every single time that I'm writing my guides, I'm trying to think as a player, as a new player, more than a content creator. So, if I don't answer them, then ask away. Either in the comments on YouTube if I'm not live, or here. It's all good, bro. Oh. Okay, let me just focus up here because I'm gonna die in a second. Yes, this is the clear I'm talking about, bro. This is the clear. Caught up with a breach in like 3 seconds. No movement speed required. Okay, there's a lot of Val. I need to go back. Yeah, I need to go back. I'm losing on a few things here. Insane build, yeah. Late today, but made it. How's everyone? Yo, we're doing amazing, dude. Better late than never, bro. All good. How's your day? We hit these in here. And let's go back real quick. And I did quality resonance up. Also, it hurt my bank to invest on that 1280. Wasn't expecting that. Find a nice one for 2 divine. It's okay. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, the chest is definitely going to cost a lot. And because the reason why it's that expensive, bro, is because A, the chest is going to give you an insane amount of damage because you can scale with both of those things. Insane amount of boost in damage. Second thing that chest piece is going to do is give you an insane amount of defense. The third thing that it's going to do is going to give you an insane amount of spirit. So, I mean, you're covering 3 of the most important things for this build, which is the reason why it's so expensive. Who's doing this? Where did those come from? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah, you could, Kingo. I could try and help. Let's see if I could. Dun. Widow Hail. Hey, let's go. Okay. This might be a decent item. I'm gonna need to fix my... I can get the 5th link on Elemental Expression, so my guess is that it unlocks a 90 level. Yep, correct, 90. And if you have the Thunder Fist, don't expect getting a 5th one there. It's 4. Who used all the Hydrate point rewards? Actually, I don't have any water or anything. Let's hear it, Price. What gloves are those? Thunder Fist. How I can get 100 spirit for Trinity. The chest piece. You get 100 spirit from the campaign. And you get another 100. You want to get another 120 spirit from the chest piece because of Lead Me Through Grace. If you guys are not Invoker monks, you need to find spirit on your gear. If you're Invoker Monks, then this. Just read what it does, and you're going to know exactly how much you're going to get. What was it? Oh, yeah, maps. Wait, did I literally just do all of them? Normal. Okay. Let's craft a few maps real quick. All of these tier 14s are going to be reforged real quick to tier 15s. Why am I pressing other buttons? Okay, there you go. Then we're going to hit them all with alchemy. There. And we hit them once more with exalted. Excellent. All right, we need to get some rarity ones. Chaotic. Chaotic rarity. And I have exalted. I'm going to need how many? 3, 6, 9. I have 1. I'm going to need 8. Damn. It's going to cost a little bit. There you go. We hit all of them. Beautiful. So now we just need the vertebrae. Where is it? What is it? I have 4. Gonna need 5 more. Whoops. Wait, how much is this? Damn, it went up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Too many fancy options with crafting these days. True. Love it though. Yeah. Not sure how to ping. Guess I'll just try to 2x. Okay. But you can find my IGN and just ping it. Don't overpay on the chest at the start. Evasion ES is more important, in my opinion, versus the perfect other mods on it. I agree. Yeah. Love this song. Same here, bro. I agree with Sekra. Evasion and energy shield is definitely very important. But also, at least getting 2 resistances is fine. Don't think about the rest. Is this you, Kingo? Happy, are you here, bro? Yes? Okay. If Happy's here, I've got the perfect person to help you out with this. He crafted some insane bows. I know what I would have done next, but I want to see if Happy's here. Because you said you wanted to exit, but let's wait a little bit. Yeah, you definitely need plus. True. I know that he would have preferred going from magic to essence. So you have 1 more prefix and 1 more suffix, right? Yeah. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. So I would try and get the plus projectiles. So maybe hitting it with homogenizing exaltation on an attack. If you check the tags, you need to check the tags for sure. Don't, yeah, don't haste this. Don't rush it. Oh, Happy's here. Yeah, Happy's there, bro. I'm going to pin this. Happy if you want to look at it for a second. This bow, how would you proceed next to it? I'm thinking about projectiles plus, what do you call it? What is your evasion rating, my guy? 20k? No, 17 now without Wind Dancer. I'm at the right. Yeah, I'm 17k. I used to be 21k, but I dropped it a little bit. I don't have Wind Dancer. I'm trying Ghost Dance. I don't have Bestial either. Okay, Happy saying I would slam it and then hope for the essence to hit the 50-50. There you go. Okay, guys, we hit all of them with Verabraze. Let's go and see what we get. Thanks, Happy. Let's see, what do we get? So try to use 2 perfect Exalted Slams. Oh, I don't remember these. I think Queen is fine. Maybe increase difficulty and rewards. I think this one was the best one. I'm not going to look for it. Mark for death. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go. Grasping Vine, Union. Then Grasping Vine here. It's less negative. Next. Experience Abyssal Modifiers. This is a better one for rarity. Death. Yeah, this one's a better one. Nothing crazy here. Okay, time to Val. I'm not gonna motion them. Give me tier 16. 1. 2 tier 16s. And 1 tier 14. Could this potentially sell with 100% rarity? What's up with people starting now to list shit with annulment orbs? Do we not have enough currency? What's happening? Do we not have enough currency to list things and price them like Exalted, Chaos, Divine? Bruh, can you Val my maps next time? 100% do. For sure, save them up. But yeah, save them up, but we'll see. So it's 1 annulment or 25 Exalted because of the rewards and 100% rarity. So what is that conversion then? $34. So it's less. 100 rarity and rewards. Yeah, it's less. So I might as well just price it the same, I guess. 1 annulment. There you go. So this needs to drop. 45 Exalted. This needs to drop to 1 Divine. Damn, I've got 2 tier 16s. Good. Oh, I didn't vow this. Tier 14. 100 rarity once again. And then the exact same thing, right? Okay, is there something I don't want to do? This is chilled grounds. This is chilled grounds. This is chilled grounds. You gotta be kidding me, bro. This is chilled grounds. 4 out of my 6, bro. 4 out of the 6. 5 out of the 7 are chilled grounds. Feels bad. None of these sell. Alright, let's sell all of these, and then I'm gonna reforge these. Okay, evasion rating, critical damage for attacks might be actually not bad. These 3 are decent, I guess. 5. Feels like ground mods are super common. They are, yeah. Games using multiple currencies to hide the true value and make people spend more in microtransactions. Guess so. I just found out that you can get 2 resistance on a desecrated roll. Let's go. Cool stuff. Oh, this completely got scuffed, by the way. I didn't even see these. Wait, none of these have desecrated mods anymore. I just saw that. Alright, what is 85% here? It's 5. I don't have to say it, but Tool rules. I know. Perfect exalted gut? What? Do a companion or a specter build, Scorp? I might actually, but I do have like 2 or 3 other builds in mind that I think I've been planning for a long time, and I'm leveling 2 of those 3 now. Which wouldn't make sense for me to skip those 2-3 ideas to go for a 4th one now, but I might actually. I've never been a huge fan of minions and, you know, pets and hunters and stuff like that in games. That's why I've never been attracted to do something like that, but I might. Rude. I purposely didn't use row amount. For the same reason? Same, that's why I never did. Oh, I see, damn. Finish the 2 you leveling? Yeah. Iron Crown. Could that be Valed for profit? Why did I see it? Why does the filter think that it's good? Is there a build with it? On the Chocobo, yeah. I wish you can put MTX on multiple characters. Yeah, the same skins, you mean? The same gear and stuff? Instead of reserved? Yeah, that would be cool. Angry Beard. Thanks for the follow. But if I take it off, Warrior will wipe. Wait, are you sure it doesn't record it, man? Without wearing it? So if you press on K, let's say, and if I wasn't wearing it, I think it records them still. Like, you should be able to find them, find it down here and see it from here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm gonna wait for the wisp. Okay. No omen. Not omen, but talisman. Usually the talisman of Sirius drops from that wisp. If you're lucky enough. The golden wisp. Yeah. If you look at the talisman of Sirius, you're gonna notice its color. It's yellow, right? So that's the color of the wisp. The last time I got it, it dropped from that wisp. It's a terrible reach placing. This is better. Dragon with a follow. Welcome in. Bro, honestly, Artie, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. I felt that the checkpoints were less than last league. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but just felt that way. What? Dropped for 170 divine? Wait, what? What do you mean? Logged in today and made 3.5 divine in 15 minutes. Wish every day would start like this. That did a really good start of the day, Prince. Congrats. I don't know what you did there to sell for 3 divine, but nice. That was meh. Apart from XP, I didn't really gain anything there. Isn't that the standard price now for Headhunters, 65D, or did it go up? Sold attached speed gloves for 2 divine and dropped Hysteria Omen. Nice. Are you planning to do the expedition boss? Actually, it's the only one that I haven't done, you're right. I haven't actually done that one. And I am planning to do it, yeah. What's so special about this one? Okay, I'll do that another time. This is bad. Ooh, 3 levels. It was 60 a few days ago. Almost ending Act 4. Let's go, man. Nice. Wait, how much is Headhunters now? Just so I can understand. You sniped it at 65. Headhunters. How much is the... Yeah, 60. Oh, you mean for the stats. So maybe the stats were super high. I guess. Alright, what are they called? Runic Splinters. Let's go and do that now, Celestina, just so I can get it out of the way. I never, ever, ever, ever do anything with, what do you call it? Expedition. Never. So what is it again? 150 for the highest? I just want to do it once. Just do the entire thing. 3 slot, 30, 30, 32. Nice. Mig is, welcome in. Same, but it looked cool. Okay, so is it again a boss with 50, 100, and 150 on the splinters? Is that how it goes here as well? Yes. Right, okay. I'm gonna do it once, and that's it. I think all 3 books should actually drop, right? I know for a fact you are getting the life flask with your with your luck. Imagine. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I can't do it, chat. I am forced to do this guy 3 times. Actually, I'm not forced. It's okay. Whatever. Yeah, you have to work up to it. That's fine. Are you going to make a Deadeye Lightning build too? Yes, I will. But I'm not sure when exactly. But I will. It's going to be the fastest build that I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to get to that point super fast. I already have it prepared with twin gear and everything. Last thing I got the flask to drop and then died to the laser right before picking it up. Oh no. Alright, tier 1 should be easy. I don't remember this guy's... Okay, wait, he has a phase? Oh, that's it? Oh, there's more. I'm slower than death, bro. 2 phases, okay. Bam bam ba-da-dum bam bam. Let me check my max roll. Okay. So that's done. Let's go and do the dude again. Must you upgrade the tree to get more points? I have no idea. I'm not risking it. I remember last season it was that way, right? You had to use the points so you can make them harder so you can then get the book. But now, because it's tiered, I don't think you need to. I just did it because whatever. I mean, the difficulty now doesn't matter. Because you had a +1, yeah. Anyway, let's go and do this dude again. Started a Deadeye, it took 2 days to get to maps, which is fast for me. Nice, man. Yeah, really good. My plan there... my plan there, Mr. Green, is... I prepared the Deadeye, it's level 2. At Clearfell Encampment, I equipped her with every single twin gear that I can imagine. I prepared a tablet, a stash tab, that's called Ranger. And what I'm planning to do is one stream, we start at level 2, and we end up in maps. That's my plan. Actually, I'm gonna go weapon set 2 for this guy because he's weirdly strong. And I don't actually know his mechanic. Yeah, definitely not getting hit by that. Okay, he dead. Scorp has a Deadeye character. Hey, bro, I have to, like, what kind of opinions can I have for what nerfs should happen or whatever if I don't play the most broken-ass build in the game? You know what I mean? I mean, it's not my first choice, it's not my second, and it's not my third. It's my 4th choice. That should say something, right? Why is Splinter so expensive? I think the Orloth's flasky flask thing. If I'm not mistaken, bro. I'm just guessing. I know, bro. I know. What is this? Splinter some shit. Runic. What is it? 150? Is what again? 38. Jesus. I'm just gonna do him once. And that's it. I want to make sure that I finish him up. 34. Seriously? Alright, there's one portal here, it seems. This is tier 3, this dude. The tears effect drops. I'm pretty sure they do, otherwise what's the point of them? Ouch. Yeah, I'm going back to weapon set 1. Holy shit. I underestimated this guy. Damn. Alright, see ya, bro. Okay. That's done as well. Alright, GG's. Never again. Cool shit. At least we're gonna get the full points in case I decide to try expeditions. There you go. Thank you, man. Actually, Celestina, I'll give you this. He's actually a really cool boss. Really, really cool boss. Pretty scary, that point. Yeah, pretty scary. Pretty scary not knowing his mechanic is just trying to blast him, but... this was really, really interesting. I really liked the boss mechanics and everything. I might actually consider trying expeditions a tiny bit, so I can see what the hype is all about. Because there are a lot of people that absolutely love it. Oh, this is gonna be pretty good for the desecration one. Because I think that's what drops the thingy I need. Did you try it? Did you try to research to make sure that it's there that it drops? I struggle on maps because I'm squishing and die really fast. What can I do? I got 72% evasion. Energy shield, Vice. Reduce your evasion a little bit and get more energy shield. Get at least 4k if you can. Dum 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 dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. The item just says Breach Lord. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Got it. Okay, actually we're 83% to 95. Not bad at all. Cool. Guys, you know what time it is. We have had an amazing stream. Holy shit, my shirt needs ironing. I think it's a little bit late for that, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for today. It was an awesome stream. We got raided. We met a lot of new people. Thank you all very much for sticking around, lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, all of that good stuff. I wish you all an amazing day. Thank you so much for being part of today's stream. You guys rock. And I hope that I'm going to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. Tomorrow we're going to have a crazy ass stream. I might actually wake up and decide that we're going to speedrun the Deadeye for 6 hours, go from level 1 to endgame maps. How about that? I think that's going to be super exciting. It doesn't mean we're going to main that build, but it's going to be pretty cool to rush and see the tactics and everything. Next time show pet, I will, Ruru. I think it's about time that it has some camera time, right? Anyway, guys, if you haven't followed the channel, please make sure that you do. I'm going to raid my boy, I'm Just Anthony, another amazing, very cool and chill streamer for PoE2. Amazing dude. So go and say hi from our side. Make sure that you follow. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye, Twitch. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Have fun. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.